Hello, everybody. And welcome. Why I should... Wrong. It's all... That's better. How is everybody doing? Everybody. Yeah. Rock your body. You and everyone to eat your body right. Backstage back alright. Nep is back alright, you know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Live. Hello, Tom. How you doing, brother? Now, everybody. Hello, friends. Hello, hello, hello. What's up, Keith? What's up, Messiah? What's up, Enquiries? How you doing, man? FC26 token farming goals. MFL. You love my 6 p.m. vids? Thanks, man. Escalation grind. Hello, hello, hello. What's up, T34147? Zip. Buddy, 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 buddy. I heard if you collect the Rivals tokens after 8 a.m. tomorrow, they won't go. They go to next week's 1,000 if you're capped this week. It's interesting. I don't think I only have like 100 and some odd tokens right now. I'm very close to getting a lot more, but I don't have an insanely high amount of tokens. To be fair, what's up, Mr. Wobbles? How you doing, man? What's up, Irinios? How you doing, brother? Is it worth coming back to the game for a bit or no? I don't know, man. I think if the game was like this from the start, I think I would have been way more inclined to play, especially with the way the Evos are now. But because it's like because they've done it now, it's almost like the horse has bolted. Do you know what I mean? Like, it's hard to get me to focus on grinding out the tokens too intensely because everything's still dirt cheap on the market. I have 700. If I collect the squad battles ones, it takes me to 1,000. And I've been told you can collect the other 400 after Rivals rewards tomorrow. So that means, so like that's cool, because that also then means that, you know, if you've got your 400 from Rivals rewards, you'll get 800 tomorrow straight away. And then, yeah, happy days, right? Token system is brilliant. Only slight complaint, weekly limit. I just don't think there should be a limit. I think you should get tokens, nothing major, but I think you should get tokens for just playing games and winning games as well, as like the way that EA are doing it. So, for example, I think for every squad battles game you play, you should get 2 tokens, and every squad battles game you win, you should get 2 tokens. I think for every live events game you play, you should get 2 tokens, and for every live event game that you win, you get 2 tokens. Maybe 1 token because of the golden goal thing, the first 2 thing. I think for every Rivals game you play, you should get 3 tokens, and for every rival game you win, you should get 3 tokens, and then champs 4 and 4. And that way, it's like, look, if I want to sit there and play 100 Rivals games and pick up like 400 or 500 tokens to get a pack, let me do it. Who cares? When do I think the tokens Evo will come back? Yeah, I don't know. Am I still been enjoying goals? Yeah, I haven't actually played too much over the last couple of days. I had the kids all weekend, so it's been like, is this game like for real right now? I've had the kids all weekend basically, so I've been trying to like sort out whatever work I can. I haven't really had much like spare time, so the only token reward that appeals to me is Owen, and soon there were better players than him. Yeah, and like I think we're at that stage of the game as well, and this is where I think the Evos are the biggest problem in a good way to a degree. But you could probably get Michael Owen's base icon card for about 60k, and then Evo him to being much, much, much better than the card that exists now, you know? So yeah, that's a tricky one. That's a tricky one. I'll just get into the game this time. Are the servers down, guys? Oh, no, they're not. All right. I've got 184 by 2s. I was going to open them, but I might save them for Friday. Is it slow? Is it? It's so slow every day. Is that so? So I can't. Let's see what objectives are like. The more pertinent. We could do this anytime. Guys, man. Oh, I've played a few rush games yesterday to try and get the points. Well, I'll play some with you today. Just to try and get the points, get this done, and get the rush objective done for the 100 tokens. The level of brain deads I was playing with. Oh my days. Is this where I mainly stream? Yeah. Yeah, it is, yeah. Right, so weekly objectives, I need to score 4 with the Canadian. We've got a day and a bit on that. That'll be fine. So I need to play 5. I'm going to be playing squad battles and rivals today. Can't decide if I want to start with squad battles or rivals, to be fair. And then here, yeah, it's like I've got to play 7 rivals matches and 8 squad battles matches on professional minimum. And then this one here, I just got to finish off, which is nearly done. Let me do... Let's start with the squad battles game. And I'll start with having 5 players from Mexico, South Africa, Korea, or Czechia in the team. Is there an SBC grind? I mean, there is an SBC grind, but it's just painful. It's League SBCs still, could you believe? Oh, I haven't played squad battles in ages, guys. Is squad battles easy to beat still on Legendary? I haven't played it in such a long time. Why can't I clear the squad? Hello? How have your goals vids done in comparison to FC? Mate, do you know what's crazy? I haven't looked at views on my FC content in about a month because it's just not going to be pretty viewing. So I genuinely couldn't tell you. I have no idea how many views they've got. Squad. If I look at it, I already have another... oh, my days. FBs. Don't test me. Aiden, thank you very much, man, for the 24 months. Morning, Net, but I apologise for new kids on the block on MFL. I've been trying. Oh, don't worry about it, man. Some of those teams were bad to start with. You had no chance, to be fair. Mr. Deanface, thanks for the 9 months, man. And Union Jack Boy, thank you very much for the 6 months, bro. Oh, sorry, the 17 months. Morning all. Any division today? We're back on foot. Yeah, hopefully division today. I don't want to miss out on these rivals and squad battles tokens. What were the nations? Mexico. We got him. We got him. I wouldn't mind using this Reyes card, but I can't be bothered to put things on him. What were the other nations? South Africa was there. Do I have any South Africans? Oh yeah, we got Shithole and Foster. And then there was Czechia. Yeah, what's up, Gaza? What's up, Marv? How you doing, man? Am I playing goals today? Yeah, hopefully, mate. I've got until about 2:30. Not doing that. What was the other nation? I'm going to have to... oh, it was Korea. Was it Korea? it's not. What are they in as this time? Republic of Korea. Jesus Christ. Oh yeah, there we go. We've got Heung-min Son of Dreams. Right. Heung-min Son goes in. Shithole goes in. Foster goes in. I have to score 1 goal from outside the box here, don't I? Raul Jimenez goes in. Will the rivals rewards tokens get added beyond the 1,000 or will they get capped? Yes, the 1,000 is the max that you can do. Yeah, 100%. Anytime, anywhere. Pop in Jurien. I've been working on my Gabriel. Ooh. I guess since I'm going against the AI, I do just want like the best possible team, really, don't I? That Arian Paradis is good as well. But guys, for an Evo, this Saka is crazy. Look at that. Kyle Saka. You know. We've got Miss McBabe. We'll pop her in there actually. And then one more centre mid. Thoughts on Timber being out of the World Cup? Yeah, it's tough, mate, isn't it? It's tough. Genuinely, it's really tough. Your 74 rated is better. You got a 74 rated Bukayo Saka. How have you managed that? Smells like bullshit. Yeah, the cap, guys, is 1,000. So yeah, just as Dan says in the chat there, if you go and if you get like 500 and then spend them, you haven't like spent down your cap and now you can go and earn loads more. You can still only earn maximum 1,000. Who's winning the World Cup? England, mate. England. 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 Nah, nah. I need to score 1 goal from outside the box. And then, obviously, winning would be nice, but I'm not like overly bothered. How many points would it roughly be to get to Elite 3? I don't mind finishing on Gold 1, to be fair, either. Thoughts on Saliba not being out of the World Cup, but then having surgery on his back after messing up the start of the season? Yeah, I mean, it's one of those difficult ones, isn't it? Because from if you're a football player and you've just put yourself through the pain barrier to earn your club a Premier League title, and then you've got the chance to go and win a World Cup after you've just done everything you can for your club and you've still got an entire career to go, you can rest assured that you're going to be like, yeah, I'm going to play in the World Cup, right? You're just going to want to. And so I just don't blame him whatsoever. I just don't blame him whatsoever. I would do exactly the same. Don't like England will have to play multiple American teams. They're going to love the heat. Mexico, Brazil, most likely. What are you talking about? England playing mostly American teams? Oh. Raul Gillette. Teams in America, maybe. There's one American team. America, yeah. Yeah, there is one. Oh, Edigad. There is one American team, and he's saying those teams will have an advantage as they come from hot climates. Yeah, but we're not playing Brazil, are we? Is it they're like so what do we expect Australia to win the World Cup then? Because they come from a hot climate area. Apparently, if we top the group, we could be or come second. Can't remember. Yeah, but it's based on hypotheticals of us topping the group and then the team that you think we're going to play against falling exactly where you expect them to finish in their group, and nothing else to kind of go amiss in between time and in the meantime. And it's like football just doesn't work like that. You could probably like comfortably predict quite a lot of things to a degree, but also at the same time, it's a World Cup. Like, what does it all? Is it also then unfair on the group stage teams that Brazil have to play? And like, because hey, Brazil are used to a hot climate, so let's sort the groups out by climate instead. It's just a really weird thing to get pressed and upset about. Like, it's a really weird. It's a game of football. The climate is the climate, right? Where you're from is where you're from. You deal with it. Done the AI. I'm sure. I saw we would play Mexico in the Mexican stadium. I mean, that's a tough game coming out of the group. So, oh, man, I don't know, man. I'm struggling to understand why people are getting upset that we have to play teams. What do you want us to just be given a World Cup and be like, sorry guys, England deserve it because they're from a cold country and they shouldn't be playing the Mexican national team in a Mexican stadium. And so because of this severe injustice to the footballing world, we're just going to award them the World Cup. Is that what we're like? Is that what we're looking for here? Are we looking for like gimmies and stuff? Look, if we can't beat Mexico, the problem wouldn't be because we were playing against them in a Mexican stadium. England making excuses already, typical. No, I don't think England are making excuses. I think there's some small group of people in the chat that are getting fully led by social media outrage, like all of this kind of like fake outrage where people, like, basically what I expect has happened is one of those massive X accounts has posted something along the lines of, oh my God, England are going to have to play A, B, C, and D if A, B, C, and D otherwise happens. And so it's going to be really hard for the players because the climate is really difficult. What a disadvantage. And then people are reading it going, yeah, that's actually well true. That's so unfair. And then they just believe that that's it. They just believe it. We did all right in Qatar. Did we get to the Qatar final, or what did we do? Did we get semi-finals in Qatar? Boom. There's my goal from outside the box. Nice. To be fair, anyone who uses X for their news, yeah, I mean, there's just a lot of X accounts, or at least in my, like, you know, what I see on my timeline all the time, a lot of X accounts that go out of their way to post literal bullshit, just lies for Elon's $20. And then just in general, people just post stuff to drum up replies and stuff. And it's something like this that somebody would post with no foundation because they just know it will cause arguments. And when it causes arguments, they get paid. And that's it. And then from there, people literally just go like genuinely start believing the nonsense that they read. Like, you remember even at the end of the season, that VAR, like, you know, clubs that had benefited most from VAR this season post came out, and somebody had like created an AI version of it where they put Arsenal first with 17 VAR favourable decisions and 0 against them, and then the next team had like 4. And the amount of times I got added with that, oh, see, NepentheZ, oh, see, look, Arsenal have been absolutely gifted the title. And it's like, mate, it's fucking fake. It's fake. Somebody has made it up. But you're just believing it because it fits your agenda and you want to, but it's fake. You mean that wasn't real? It wasn't real. No, don't concede. But, you know, people just believe, man. People just genuinely would just believe it. I see her. And then when you try and say it's fake, or when you even prove it's fake, oh my God, these Arsenal fans are just Oh, you can't stand them. This is why everyone hates you. You don't even you refuse to accept facts. Okay. Elon ruined that site. Monetization on X has caused some big issues. X is just for rage bait right now. Yeah, it is. It is. I actually use X less and less and less and less. I end up blocking some of those huge football Twitter accounts or football X accounts or whatever. I end up blocking loads of them because they just post bullshit all the time. And I'm like, I just don't want to see it. I just don't want to see it on my timeline. So yeah, it gets blocked. God. Guys, I don't know if I've got 8 games of squad battles and 7 games of rivals in me, man. I might have to pick one. Omid DQQ. Thanks for the sub, brother. Hey, Nep, you can get 1,000 points without the rivals points. There is a 1 hour gap between the weekly reset and the rivals objectives. Don't want to torture myself next week. Can you get, yeah. So you can get 1,000 points without the rivals points, yeah. But obviously you're going to want to get the rivals points for next week because they count towards next, you want this, like next week's rivals points will count towards next week's points or next week's tokens. So if you don't play rivals today, you won't get this week's bonus tokens, nor will you get next week's tokens. And I don't think you want that. I think that, I think for the sake of, even though I don't really want to do it myself, the sake of 8 squad battles games and 7, you just have to play. You don't even have to win. I think it's just worth picking up the tokens. Check my 74 rated now in Discord. You don't have a 74 rated Bukayo Saka. He doesn't exist, mate. Sorry, pal. I spent 100 tokens on the Evo. Okay, you will see it. No, there is no 74 rated Bukayo Saka in the game, mate. You can't have a Bukayo Saka that's 74 rated because his base card is 88 rated, which means the absolute lowest rated Bukayo Saka you can have that's very good is 88 rated. He never said Saka. Yeah, he did though, because I showed my 93 Bukayo Saka and he said my 74 rated is better. I literally showed my 93 Saka and said, this is like my Bukayo Saka is insane. And he said my 74 rated is better. The implication there is like if he's trying to brag that he's got a good 74 rated Evo, well done. We're in June. Everybody's got a good 74 rated Evo. It's not special. All right, that's that done. Need to score 3 more goals to get 10 more FOF tokens. Oh, 1 of 8 played. I've got to do rush as well, guys. I want to get these rush points, man. 35,000 points. If we did them as a group, we could probably get about, what, 7,000 a game? So it'd take about 5 games. Oh, still a lot, isn't it? Am I spending any tokens this week? I don't know, mate, to be honest. I don't know. How have you not exceeded the 1K? Yeah, I haven't really like played too much for the tokens. Yeah, I didn't play champs this weekend. I don't mind the champs rewards, and I don't mind the champs token system as well. Is champs still open today? I don't mind the system, and I don't mind the tokens. I just don't care to do it. If there was an Arsenal player here, I would have played. I think this James is like phenomenal for the tokens. Champs close at AM. Okay. Like, Danny Olmo's very good. Berhalter is good. The fact, like, what I really like about this James card is you can just put whatever 3 playstyle pluses and 8 playstyles you want on him. And then if you don't like it, you can just change it. And then eventually, and I know we're talking several weeks down the line, but eventually he'll be evoable as well. And you'll just end up with one of the best cards in the game like, off the back of this James. Like, I think it's... I think the cards are really, really good. In terms of the FOF tokens, I don't care for any of the icons, even Petite, man. Like, you know, you think as an Arsenal fan, I should go and get this Petite. I'm better off just evoing his, like, 86 rated version that I've got. This card's not bad. No block on it is a pain. No bruiser on it is a pain. But yeah, for the tokens, I mean, what have we got? A 1 of 4 night. I won't be taking that. Might do something like that. Little 93 by 3. I don't mind the players. I wouldn't be against taking the players, but I probably will take some rewards just to have them. Right. That was the objective. What's the next objective that I need to do? That's just score. That's just play and win. I need to score 4 goals with a Canadian. And then, do I care to do like the team of the season stuff? Not really. Even if I did, I'd do it in the golden goal mode. So I need to get a Canadian into the team. I'm 500 token Evo worth it this so early in the token store. The 500 Evo. Didn't they take that one out? Yeah, it's oh, the champs one. Is there a champs Evo? No, they took the Evos out, didn't they? Apart from this one here. Yeah, it got removed. What was wrong with it? I never saw like what the issue was. They didn't say. Oh, cool. God, am I actually going to be able to beat these teams? So, guys, what's the points tally looking like expected to be for Elite 3? 15,000 now. I don't know if I'll be better off like playing the easy games on a lower difficulty and the harder games on the higher difficulty. Like, I don't even know if like this is going to be an easy or a hard game. Let me get a Canadian in. 33k for Elite 1. I only need Elite 3 though, because Elite 3 is where 400 tokens come in. Or do I have to put some playstyles on him? Elite 1 was 31k last week. Yeah, it'll be different this week though. Just off the back of the fact that people will be playing more to get higher up. $24k. What was Elite 3 last week? Let me put Gabriel Martinelli in there. I want to keep Evo in some of these Arsenal players as well. I've got some really fun cards that I've got some good Evos on, and I want to just keep improving them over as much as I can. I've played every high-rated team, squad battles professional, and 76 teams on Legendary. And that got you to what level? Elite 3 is usually somewhere from 21 to 24k, depending on how many people. Okay, so if I look for 24k or 25k as like the level, are you just not interested in champs then? I am, but like this weekend I was like I didn't really have much spare time. And so I've already missed champs now. Do you know what I mean? So now I'm like, oh god, like that's annoying. Finesse shot plus on this bad boy. Squad battles are so boring. Yeah, it is. But if they didn't release this bonus thing, I probably wouldn't play squad battles. But because they released the bonus tokens, I'll play squad battles and rivals because I'm getting 2 for 1. Do you know what I mean? Getting that ability to kind of getting that ability to kind of get double tokens for like the same effort is just nice. Whereas champs was just you earn the champs tokens. But like I say, if there was an Arsenal player there, I'd probably play for it. There's just a lot of games I'm enjoying playing at the moment, and FC isn't like massively high up the list there. Ever been to New Zealand? I haven't, mate. No. What kind of account is this? This is just my Road to Glory, mate. This is the one I've had since the start of the game. Darren, thanks for the 10 months, man. Happy 10th anniversary. Are you live on YouTube too? I am live on YouTube too, yeah. What have I got? Incisive finesse. By the way, Enforcer is really nice. Yeah, was he like 6'4"? Would I do the exchange token SBCs? Not a chance in hell. Not a chance in hell. I called it even when they were released and there wasn't that many tokens out. They are terrible. They were terrible value when they first got released, and looking, and now in hindsight, they are terrible. Wish there was a faster way of doing his evos. Yeah, it is pain. It is pain. I think the new tokens have to stack because how you get in the icon if it's 2,500. Yeah, so you can get up to 5,000 tokens, but it's 1,000 limit per week. Which again, I personally just think is super, super dumb, but did you get Beraldo from the 93 plus player pick? No. I've had Beraldo for a while, mate. I packed him when he was in packs, like the very first time around when he was worth about like 40k. I packed him then. So I got a bit lucky to do that, to get him. You made 3 mil on him. What's he worth now? He can't be worth like 3 mil now, can he? Yeah, it's like 200k. Jesus Christ. It's a really good card. It's a shame he doesn't have quick step, but other than that, it's a really good card. Right. How many more playstyles? I've got 3. So I've got 2 more. What do I want? I want press proven. And I want either game changer or inventive. Or first touch, maybe, actually. Let's do first touch. I like that we can test stuff out with the Playstyles Lab. I put on every playstyle I definitely want. Then the ones I'm not sure about yet last. Yeah, because then if you don't like them, you could just remove it and then put like a different one on straight away without having to like reset the entire thing. That's pretty smart. Wait, did I already have press proven on him? I did. You bought 20 of him cheap? Yeah, Fez. See, like, man, that literally took me like 6-7 minutes. Like, really, really painful. Really painful. Hope that he's a good card. Is he 5-star, 5-star at least? 5-star, 4-star, 6'2". He's got a pretty cool card, though. It's a pretty cool card. Right. Get into another squad battles game. This is going to be quite a difficult game. We're going to have to maybe potentially focus here. I think they should just let it be unlimited tokens. Let the tokens they give for rival squad battles and such be the same as they are now. But if people want more, then yeah. I agree. It's one of the things that I like a lot about goals is if I want to just play and earn rewards, I can just play and earn rewards and absolutely nothing can stop me. There's that physicality coming in. Oh, damn, he can't pass the ball, though. It's interesting, isn't it? Because I don't need to win to get the tokens for this week. And then depending on how many points I get for squad battles, I don't really need the tokens for next week either. Like, if it just doesn't work out, it just doesn't work out. I had the opportunity to pass there as well. Oh, dear. I actually thought I was going to fly in. Can't. Oh, get a ball, you little dick. Oh, AI's cheating. They're going to score, guys. They're going to score. They're doing that thing. And it happens every now and then where anytime I get literally anywhere close to them, the pass is immaculate. Look at that. I press tackle, the skill move, immaculate. I'm not saying the AI cheats, but the AI goddamn cheats, man. See, look, the first touch of my player, horrendous, a perfect slide tackle. Screw you, EA, you cheating bastards. Oh, surprise, surprise, another they're going to score. They're literally going to score. I knew it. Oh, David Raya, you saviour. Thank God we've got the best goalkeeper in the world in goal. Bukayo Saka. Yeah, get done. Okay. Best goalkeeper in the world, but he's not starting for Spain. Yeah, because it's a friendly, bro. He got subbed on in both games because you know that David Raya is the man. Yeah, that's my ball. Oh, no, just kidding. Oh, I've read that. No, that's fine, EA. Just kidding again, eh? Yeah. Cheating bastards. What is with the AI doing skill moves? What the fuck am I seeing? Well, McBabe. You know what? We're doing this. I don't even care. I don't even feel bad about it. Oh, dear. I feel bad about it if I can't get the ball back. Don't even feel bad about it. Oh, yeah. My player just runs past the ball, does he? Yeah. That's fine, EA. That's fine. You cheating, scummy bastards. Can we have game sound? Wait, there should be game sound. Is there no game sound? Is it just like light? What level is this? Legendary. You can't hear game sound? Hey, these skill moves are bloody annoying because they're cheating with them. You just hear me. Can you hear it now? Yeah, perfect. Mate, I can't believe I missed that shot. That's outrageous behaviour.
Second half begins with room for improvement on multiple fronts. PC.
I'm getting absolutely sold by the AI, guys.
Well, the threat could be there. Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that.
Yeah, it was shaping up to be a real chance, wasn't it?
Subimendi.
Good, Kyle.
That's
Oh, no, no, of course, of course. The covering defender makes an outrageous 20-yard dash perfectly into the space that was only momentarily left by the other defender. You couldn't possibly have guessed that that other defender was going to miss it, but no, EA just be like, nah, we've got that.
Really nice looking pass.
Him to start fouling the AI. I used to do that a lot. Hey, what is it? What is happening here?
Can they open things up?
Thank you. Oh no, just kidding. You know what? Get fucked. I'm going to foul the AI.
Well,
I hate that they are making us play squad battles in June. Yeah, no, nobody's making you do anything. If you want the tokens, you can play, and if the tokens aren't that important to you, you don't have to play. It is that simple. There is no forced like playing here or anything. There we go. Finally got that space. Oh, come on, B. Hey, yo, B. Cool. I've hit the post twice with absolute bankers for no good reason.
Yeah, it's about getting rid and getting his team.
Can't foul with this person. Great defending, to be fair. Not really the pass at all, is it?
Good distribution. Half-hearted clearance. It was on its way in. With the game level, let's see what they can do with this corner.
Well, there's not been much to cheer about for a while, but they're certainly getting behind them here. They sense that a goal's coming.
Now counter-attacking possibilities.
Yeah, there we go. Get stuffed. No way has he saved. That's a lie. That's a fucking lie.
And the short option preferred. Oh, useful ball.
Oh, I've pressed pass. Oh, game. You're doing my head in. Big wins.
Mendy.
I'm actually going to lose. I can feel the cheese coming.
Oh, superb skill.
Should have warmed up a few games first, shouldn't I? Even on squad battles. I haven't played squad battles in such a long time.
That's a great decision. Really clever.
Are we in 76th minute? Jesus Christ.
They keep working away, looking for an opening.
What a save, Brian. Hey, I've literally... Oh, hello. I've literally missed like 3 literal fucking bankers. And that's how you know the AI is cheating. Just for Saka game. Just for Saka. Just like across to Saka, then through to your carriers. Why would you play that to your carriers, man? I can't be doing with going to extra time with the goddamn AI, man.
Will there be late excitement? And the
is that offside? Good God.
Offside.
Well, it's sloppy, isn't it? Just needs to hold on to it a little longer. Give him time to get back on side.
Timber. Oh, couldn't quite find his teammate.
I'd already pressed pass with Yuri and Timber, and then your carriers had made like a weird run the wrong way. Jesus Christ. This is it. 90th minute, this is where it happens.
How did they let that attack
For me, though, yeah.
And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages.
Yes, please.
Well,
Through we go.
Annoyingly, there it breaks down.
This game is doing my head in. This is why people don't play the game anymore. This is why people don't play the game anymore. Because it just doesn't recognize your inputs correctly. What do we got? Hang on, Mikel Merino. Do I even have a right mid? Got Ben White at right back. Put Timber at right mid. Let's get Gabriel on because I don't want to get a red card with Beraldo. Bring Eze on as well. What's the best way to spend gems on so rare? I think the silver packs are very good
So the tension rises. They keep
for
on
your
playing.
gemming.
Productive pass. And there's
See what I mean, guys?
quality
Look at that pass.
defender in
It's
action.
the easiest
Oh, she
pass a
reacted
player
so
can
well
make
to the danger.
in their
Stopped
career.
an almost
It's just a
certain
5-yard
goal.
inside ball. And it's not connecting at all.
Martin Ødegaard. Impressive build-up.
Got to actually like hard focus. I'm not going to want to play rivals after this. I can tell you that for free.
Gabriel. And players waiting in the centre.
Mate, it genuinely feels like my players like moving to the wrong place. For the way that they're moving, like they're not running for the inside pass.
Mikel Merino.
There we go. No, he's hit it with his left foot. What are you doing, you idiot? Crazy.
Short corner taken. And he stopped them in their tracks. And a clear foul.
What? Cool,
Well,
cool,
it
cool,
looked
cool,
highly
cool.
promising, but they got nothing out of it. And we will have just one additional minute. Using his physical strength to make sure he doesn't lose the ball. First period of extra time.
What's the roles you
completed.
use? I mean, I didn't change any roles on this formation. I just kind of like set it up as default, but like it's still, I could feel it after about 8 to 10 in-game minutes. I said to you guys, like the AI was making some like crazy passes in this game. And they're doing that thing where like it feels like I'm playing ultimate difficulty basically, like where every time I get even remotely close to them, the pass or the skill move is like just perfectly read, like that there, like you know what I mean. And then if I've got possession of the ball,
Rose Lavelle.
the way that they kind of move is just absolute perfection.
Figo.
Like literally that. I cannot get close, and it is the most perfect, unbelievable passing, and it just felt like one of those games where it's like, yeah, I'm going to lose this game.
Yuri and Timber. Well, still pushing forward. It's a matter
And
of
things like
whether or
that,
not
where
they
that
can
pass
come
doesn't
up
connect
with
to the guy on the
equaliser.
inside. Never mind.
And covering tremendous ground here. Oh, this looks useful. Martinelli.
It's a foul game. He's got away with it. Oh, I got it back.
Could be.
What am I
Well,
seeing?
they're
What am I
still
seeing?
trailing, and time is
It's
against
another
them.
open goal. Like,
What a chance right at the death.
there's like
I'm not sure they'll
5
get another
absolute fucking
45
banker
minutes or as
chances
good
missed
as
against the
that.
AI for no good reason. No good reason.
And the ball
Okay, we
with
didn't get the ball
Figo.
back there, no.
Well, that one has promise. And the
I see, let's
keeper
waste a
is
minute,
able to
EA,
deal with
by
the
forcing the
danger.
keeper on the floor.
And the referee allowing the game to flow, using advantage.
Come on.
Deliver.
Come on. Get done, you stupid bloody game. Now I've got to win on pens.
Well, we can see it again, and he does well. He shows
If I lose
great
this on pens, it's just going to be pain,
strength
and it's going to be more pain.
defender off,
What an
and then
outrageous
soft
finish
it
that
home.
was. That if that one was the one that missed, I would have been like, yeah, fair enough.
It always had the potential to go the distance, and it has. So a penalty shootout is next.
Right, penalties against the AI. God damn.
And now it
First
is
time
all
shot's always
about
been
the
broken.
penalty
Yeah.
shootout.
Let's see if this glitch still works.
Well,
Didn't, but he's missed it. He's fluffed it. People going to tell me which way he's going. He's not.
And it's gone in.
Oh, it does still work. Perfect. Thank God for that.
Can he keep his cool?
Guaranteed victory for penalties for me, guys.
He scored in the bottom corner.
Oh, it doesn't work. Maybe I just guess right. How do you know? So you used to be able to move the goalkeeper to one side, then when they powered up the penalty, go stand back in the middle, and then when they take the penalty, dive the side that you stood. Like right now. So if I go to the left, basically, if I move to the left, then as they power up the penalty, I go back to the middle. Then when they take the penalty, they will go left where I just went. I guess they fixed it. It used to happen in previous games.
A chance to secure victory here.
Go on, my captain, baby. My captain, baby. Yeah, too easy, baby. Come on. Get it up, you stupid cheating anyway.
Well, he looks so cool, so calm. It's a fantastic penalty, and I think
not even that serious, to be fair.
It's only a game.
I'll probably give up playing a game this time next week anyway. Do you think the games are longer than 3 minutes? Well, yeah, because they're 4-minute halves, so it's like 8 minutes. How many points did I get for that? 1,700. That's terrible. I literally would have been better off playing that on like professional or world class. Well, like, do you know what? I might play the most difficult team on professional or just see what I get, because if it's like 1,800 points, how many refreshes do you get? 4. So if we get, even on average, if I only get one bad team and we get like, let's say 17, 34, 41, 51, 61, about 7 there, 7, 14, 20. Yeah, I mean, I'll still be like way. Pro is about 1,200, is it? For a 3-0 win, it's 1,200 on professional. World class, at least that would have been 2k points. I sometimes find world class more difficult than legendary. Do I just want to... Mate, this team looks like... This team looks like it's going to cheat. That's what this team looks like. That's not the worst team to play against. 2 really bad wide mids. Pretty poor back line. Not the best goalkeeper. Pretty poor midfielder. If you play 1 out of 4 legendary, the rest on pro, you'll be elite 2. Is that right? Let me do this top team here. I want to see how many points I get on professional, just so I can get like an understanding of where I'm going to be. And like, if I can kind of get myself to that. What did we say is going to be like 24 to 25k max? So on that note, if you know, you're going to get a couple of thousand points for the bonus game or whatever, so 24k. So if you get 6,000 points per set, you'll be fine. So you only need 1,500 points per game. So I've got, you know, I'm already well above that on both games so far. And this time around as well, I got unlucky to only get one like poor team. I do want to like min-max though. I do want most shots. I want clean sheet. I want good passing accuracy, good possession, corners if I can get them.
Yeah, it does look like a 4-4-2. Out of possession, I'm sure they'll stay compact in their shape. They'll shift the
bang. And the derby's gone. So everything on world class should also be sufficient. Yeah, you would have thought so. If you're able to get around 2,000 points per game on world class, you'll be getting 8,000 per set, which will put you like Elite 1 territory probably. Oh, surprisingly, that shot goes in this time. It didn't go in last time. It hit the post. Fun, isn't it? Will I be doing an offline England series? No.
Here's Rafinha. Really good challenge. Subimendi. Now, who can he play it to?
Cool.
A disappointing end to the move.
One thing I like about goals is like playing with my MFL players. Yeah, it's good, that, isn't it? I did an upgrade. One of my like high level possible players, I did an upgrade and she went from like 30 pace to like 95 pace as a centre back or 91 pace, and I was like, damn, that is very nice. Did you see what happened in the Brazilian women's game against the US? I did not. What happened? There were 8 reds. What was there, a mass fight or something? Or is it just a really dirty game? 8 reds for Brazil alone. Or was the match get abandoned then?
Oh, lovely ball. Rafinha.
Well, now I can't be conceding.
Well, that's a very poor effort, dearie me.
He's got to do better there. The shot was never on. Just got to get it back into an area for one of his teammates to attack it. It's a poor
I can do some
decision,
bits with McCabe here, actually. Yeah, run then, McCabe. Jesus Christ.
Martin Ødegaard. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them.
Still playing goals? I have been, mate, yeah. I didn't play much yesterday or the day before. What did I play yesterday, mostly? I was doing Division 2 stuff yesterday. I've been trying to do a bit of, like, FC stuff every day, pretty much. Nothing, like, crazy. But, like, just, you know, doing a few games here or there, a few Evos here or there, and just kind of, like, chipping away at things so that I don't, you know, so that I'm not in a situation like where I'm at now, where it's like, oh, God, I've got to do everything at once. You know, even these rivals and squad battles games and stuff, it's like we've had this out for like 2 days now, and I've left it all to today. And if I had have just played 2 squad battles games and 1 rivals game on each day, would be in a way better like space and for the sake of like what. So I think now we'll play the squad battles games now. We'll see what time it is by the end of it. Maybe I won't play the rivals games. I don't know. But I want to earn the rivals points anyway to get the points. So I do want to play rivals in general. Ultimate team down right now. I mean, I'm on it, so doesn't look like it. I have press pass.
Really bright looking attack.
Do you know what? I was just about to say I think they're going to score again. I could just sense the way that they were playing again. There's just little moments the way that AI behaves where you're like, yep, they've like turned it on.
Martin Ødegaard passing it through. And a goal to seal the hat-trick.
Just got DC in squad battles because of an EA server issue. Okay, great.
Just can't stop him today. A chance then for the respective managers to it.
You can't get an Ultimate Team. I struggled to get into Ultimate Team this morning.
Well, they've got things going again.
Like this is one of those things, right? And this is the issue, the problem, the genuine, one of the biggest faux pas of EA Sports, right? Is if I get disconnected from this game right now, because I know that I will get 0 points and I will get 0 objectives towards what I'm working on and all that sort of stuff, and it would be a literal waste of my time and waste of a game that I can't get back. I'll just be sitting there now going, do you know what? I can't be bothered. I'm like, I can't be bothered to be playing a game where they're already like limiting the things that I can achieve, and then they disconnect me and I can't get them back. Like, you know, if they just had unlimited tokens again, or not unlimited tokens, but the ability to earn without a cap, you'd be way less pressed about it. You'd be like, ah, whatever, I'll just go and play, you know, go and play again, or I'll go and play another couple of games and I'll get the tokens back and I'll still work towards the pack or whatever. But if I end up getting disconnected from this and get 0 points, don't get the Canadian goals for my objective, don't get goals towards other objectives, don't get the points towards the tokens, don't get the game played towards the tokens, that's where I'm just going to be like, nah, whatever, man, I'm done. Let's go and play goals. So we'll see. We'll see if I get disconnected. Look, the AI turned it on. I can feel it again.
Just fractionally wide. Good strike.
About 370 tokens. EA says when I claim an objective, I exceed the amount for the week. So I lose tokens. You're at 370, but have you spent tokens?
Promising pass. Untidy on the ball, the Dream Destroyers. Giving it a go. And there is the goal. He's found the net. Joy unconfined.
You've not spent any tokens. Where does it say that you've exceeded the limit then?
Putellas. Here's Rafinha. France. It could be on for her.
They're turning it on again. I can feel it. Oh my days. Well, they go up like 1 or 2 levels, man. It felt like that in the Legendary game earlier as well. Like 10 minutes into the game, all of a sudden I couldn't get anywhere near them when I claim an objective. you sure it says you've exceeded the limit or that there is a limit?
On to Putellas.
When you claim the objective where it said you exceeded it, he will exceed it. Oh, yeah, so if you've done both of these play objectives and you're claiming all 700 tokens at once and you've got 370, then yeah, you will exceed the limit. So you will miss out on 70 tokens. Not miss out on, you've just hit your cap, right? Like... Or yeah, like however many tokens, yeah. Just leave them and don't claim. Yeah, but then he exceeds his limit next week, right? It's the same situation, right? You might as well claim them and get your 1,000 token limit. You're not getting... you're not gaining anything by not claiming them this week and saving them next week, because you also have the 1,000 limit next week as well. Just less to do, but then he doesn't have the tokens this week, right?
Trying to pick out a teammate.
Because he only has 370, so
And it's all rather fizzled out.
Sure, he'll have less to do next week, but then he won't have the tokens this week.
Just 10 minutes to go. Martin Ødegaard. Now with Enquiries. It's with Ødegaard.
Made a new account in preparation for FC 27 next year. Because I want separate accounts for my Leeds past and present. Doing a small road to glory around Neymar this game. 100 PPs, no Neymars but 2 Mbappes. I think Neymar's like, I've seen him really, like, he's very common from what I've seen. I know he's still extinct, but I think that's because tradable, he's not very common, but untradeable, he's not like significantly difficult to get.
Martin Ødegaard. McCabe. It's with Ødegaard. Katie McCabe. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on.
Do you know if the 2,000 token Evo's coming back? I have no idea, mate, I'm afraid.
For the home team. No complaints from the fans here.
Well, that was an emphatic result.
Praise to have a game where you gain nothing for playing more. Once you finish Rivals, Champs, Live Events and SBs, there's nothing left to do. Yes, you are right, but to finish Rivals, Champs, Live Events and SBs is probably like, what, 150 games, 120 games, 100 games, something like that. Like, but I do agree with you. Like, I do think it's important that EA give a repeatable grind, for sure. 1,300 points. That was against a more difficult level. What would World Class have been there? Like 18 or 1,900 points. Yo, Jordan, thank you for the gifted subs on YouTube, my man. Very much appreciated. Damn, 3 gifted subs. Yo, GG's to the lucky sub receivers there. But thanks, Jordan, man. That's really kind of you. Are you guys often getting 2 bad teams per run? Usually you get like 2 like mid to low teams that you could easily beat on Legendary, and then like a couple of good teams, but this team here was like decent enough as well. Not always. All right, Path to Glory week 1 is done. 30 more tokens for me. What have I got left in here? So the bonus, I need to play 5 more Squad Battles games, which is going to take me about an hour. And then 7 Rivals games that will take me probably about an hour and a half. Yeah, I will do it for this 1 week just because I want to get ahead on the tokens, but pain. This is in the the first 2 mode. I'll focus on that tomorrow morning stream for that one. This one we've already finished now. Oh no, I can do some more days. Okay, I can work on this a little bit more, but it's not like massively important. And then for the seasonal stuff, I need to just buy and list some players to get a bit of XP. 2 more Squad Battles games for 1,000. I'm gonna have loads of XP here. Oh, do you know what I wanted to do? I wanted to buy the season pass, premium pass. I'm gonna have to buy with coins though because I don't have. I've used all my FC points now. What happens if you get more than 1,000 tokens? Like nothing. You just don't get the tokens. Bum, 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 bum. I'll play a game and then I'll go and claim the other rewards because they're going to be bugged out. Haven't even started the Path to Glory live event yet. Can only tolerate so much of this game. Yeah, I feel you, man. I feel you. I have a feeling that after 8 games of squad battles, I might do my rivals tonight. I've just got that feeling that I'm just going to be burnt out after 8 games of squads. Ba, 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 da, 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 da. Wasn't there another 2 Evos in a token store? Yeah, they've been removed, yeah. I don't know why. EA didn't specify why. I need to draft the 128 draft challenge today as well. 129 draft challenge today, should I say. When does a token cap reset? I assume tomorrow after Rivals Rewards. If not, oh, damn. Hold on. What if it doesn't reset tomorrow? And it resets on Friday? That's going to be a problem. It has to reset tomorrow, right? Token reset is 8 AM on Thursday. Yeah, okay. It had to. So I'm up to 165 tokens. I don't even know what I would go for, guys. Like, this 500 token pack, what's that? 2 rare gold player picks, 90 or higher. 4 rare gold player picks, 1 of 4, 88 or higher. 4 1 of 5s, 86 or higher. And 20 by 85. That's not bad for 500 tokens. Well, like, this time tomorrow, I'll have probably, like, close to 2,000 tokens, right? I think the icon player pick is horrific. I'll probably just take like a little bit of everything and just have a little proper little gander. So we're still thinking then that I can play 2 professional, 2 legendary and be absolutely fine. Or should I be playing this game on world class? I don't know. I just feel like if I lose... Oh, Evos. I wanted to check Evos. I just feel like if I lose a game on world class, it'll just be pain. All right, what does this do? Don't care about that. Born to Roam. I mean, this isn't bad, but it's a +5. Perfect Poise is a +1. What does that give him? Quick Step plus. Gives him 20 vision. Oh, hold on. Let me actually test this Gabriel Martinelli. So it gives him 15 vision, Quick Step plus, 20 balance. Now, that's quite mad, to be fair. For a +1, that is banging. That is banging. Getting that balance up to 99 with those other good stats. I just want to see if there's any other Evos I could put on him. So I've still got a defender and attacker roundouts as well. Do I want to give him attacker roundout first? It's a lot of... It's a +2 for 3 balance, which doesn't matter because he's going to go to 99. 1 agility, 3 sprint speed, 2 long passing, 2 curve, 5 ball control, 5 short passing, 2 volleys, 3 pens, 5 vision, which doesn't matter because he goes to max anyway, 2 crossing, 2 free kicks. It's not worth it for a +2 there. And then another +1 afterwards. That's not worth it. What else do we have? Perfect timing. Ooh. 3 finishing, 3 positioning. Doesn't gain anything out of that. Pointless. Low driven plus. I think I'd probably prefer quick step plus on him, to be fair. Rapid plus. Oh, hold on. This is a boost. Oh, this takes him to 90 rated. Damn, that's a good card, man. What does he actually gain for the +3 here? He's already 5-star, 5-star, so it doesn't matter. 2 acceleration, 2 crossing, 3 agility, 5 vision, 5 balance, 3 sprint speed, 3 pens, 2 long shots, 3 stam, 3 volleys, 3 strength. rapid plus 2 composure, 2 curve, 2 free kicks, 5 short pass, 5 ball control, 4 long pass. That's not bad. Training camp. Yeah, we'll look at the training camp one in a moment. I reckon there could be some really, really fun grinds here to get him up to like top end. I just want to look at the rewards. Like perfect timing, I think. Attack positioning and finishing I need to put on someone. Low driven shot I'd put on someone. Pass air. So this is a +1 for 7 vision and 7 crossing. Tiki-taka and incisive. Do the squad battles and rivals 500 tokens finish today. Tomorrow morning. So yeah, basically by this evening. So now that's really good because then that other one takes his vision up to 99. And his balance up to, or his vision up to like 96 or something. So that's not a bad upgrade for him. Got banging playstyles. Pass air is okay for a +1. Star Chaser doesn't offer enough. Not even close to enough. Rapid plus. Could put rapid plus on him. When does that expire? 7 hours. Hovering ground is a +3. That's a big passing boost, but otherwise nothing massive. Old school winger. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. Hold on. This could be the one. What's Relentless Rise, first of all? Relentless Rise I'm not interested in. Oh, hold on. Maybe I am. Old school winger. Takes him to an 89. 5 sprint speed. Oh, hold on. Let me see what it actually is. 4 sprint speed, 3 vision, 3 crossing. 1 acceleration, 6 ball control, 6 balance. 3 free kicks, 3 short pass, 3 long pass. 3 curve, 1 agility. We can then put him in the one that will give him 99 balance and much more vision. His short passing will be a bit lower. That dribbling is insane, though. I kind of want to boost his physical, you know. I really want to get his physical like a little +2 or 3 to get his stamina up to 99 and then boost his strength. That's not bad, though. Old school winger. And then we've got training camp. Final preparations. What's the max here? 90. Oh. If I put him into one of those other ones that takes him to an 89, then the one that takes him to a 90, and then this to get his physical. It will only be his physical for a +2, though, for an overall +2. Probably not worth it. Probably better on somebody else. And then in these ones here. Yeah, see, this perfect poise for a +1 I think is pretty good. Hawkeye takes him to a 93. Smooth Operator takes him to an 88. The free kick mastery I don't care about. Wait, what? I mean, it's expired. Don't show it to me then, weirdos. I think this one. I think perfect poise anyway. What's the max overall for perfect poise? Hey, when it shows expired ones. Yeah, it's dumb, isn't it? Yo, what's up, Billy? How you doing, man? Max overall 90. Playstyle pluses is max 2. So I've got to give him this one first and then give him one of the reward ones because there's no playstyle plus max there. Oh, there is for low driven shot plus, but I don't care about that, obviously. The Evo menu system is terrible. Yeah, it's really bad. It's really bad. So I'm going to give Martinelli perfect poise. Let's see whatever else I can put on some of these players as well. Might as well use Evos whilst we can. Oh, if Jokeres goes into Hawkeye, that could be pretty fun because I think he gets a really strong boost. So he goes into Rock and Resolve, I don't care. So Hawkeye gives him 1 acceleration, quick step plus, 2 positioning, 1 finishing, 2 volleys, 2 shot power, 3 long shots and rapid, 4 aggression, 1 stam, 3 strength with relentless. It's actually not very good, is it? I mean, it is very good because look how good that card is. I would kind of want the passing boost on him first. I wonder if he actually is better suited for like attack a round out. So give him low driven. We've got chasing the spotlight air. Oh no, that's the pass air. What does this give? 2 positioning. 3 acceleration, 2 crossing, 2 agility, 2 balance, 4 vision. Low driven plus. I mean, that is way better. That is way better. Because it boosts his passing massively. No one cares, please. Fuck off then. What a weird thing to do. I really like that. What's up, Matt? How you doing, man? What about new token Evo? Yeah, it's not there. The EA removed it. Can't tell if I want the physical boost on... I think this with a Hawk. It doesn't have technical. It doesn't have incisive. Let's see what else we can do on him first. Hold on. I've got another version of Enquiries as well that I can put into an Evo. The pass air takes him to a 92. Not interested in that. Star Chaser gives him quick step, but not really any other boost there. What a awful team. What a strange human being you are. We didn't want you back on here, so why are you back? Yeah, unfortunately for you, mate, you don't have a say in the things that I do in my life. Covering ground, not very good. Now, Relentless Rise, I think this could be a good one for Enquiries because number one, it only gives him a +1 overall. But number two, it gives him Tech Plus, and he doesn't have technical at all. 2 acceleration, 2 shot power, Tech Plus. 6 heading accuracy, 9 long passing. Oh, that's a terrible Evo. Yeah, that's the worst of the lot. People are just weird. People are weird. What I might do is give him this Star Chaser. Oh, this one has unlimited time. That's interesting. Oh, so does Pass Air. Oh, these ones have got unlimited time. That's really nice. That's nowhere near as good as the other one either. Do I think Hugo Sanchez objective is worth doing? 100%, mate, yeah. I genuinely might give him this Hawkeye, you know. I do just think this looks banging. Like, that looks... like, okay, his passing isn't super elite. But that is a phenomenal looking card. Let's give him that. And listen, if we don't like him, or if something else better comes out, we can just take it off, can't we? Which is absolutely banging right now. Other than that, who else could fit into an Evo? What about my Gabriel Jesus? Oh, see, I think attack a round out for him could be really good. So he'd gain a +2, 1 acceleration, 1 sprint speed, 5 long pass, 1 curve, 2 reactions, 5 short pass. No, it's just not good again, is it? I mean, that actually isn't bad. Because obviously I'd need to fix his physical, but he's only 87 rated at this point. That's not bad. How don't you have the playstyle lab in the Evo section? Yeah, I do. It's just because these players aren't eligible for it. I think Gabriel Jesus in attack around out has got to go. And then let's look at Christian Mosquera for potentially defender round out. See, he goes into Anfield's wall, and his passing's good, but the vision is low, the dribbling is poor. Otherwise, it's really good. Rock and Resolve, don't care. Rewards. What's perfect timing? Oh, it's positioning and finishing. El Kaiser. That's not good enough. Covering ground could... oh, no, it takes him up to a 90. Too bad. Defender round out takes him up to an 88. It's good, but it's not good enough. It's probably just about worth doing. You know, who cares about the shooting? The pace is really good. The dribbling needs huge work. Defending and physical. It's just not good enough. It's not good enough. Let's have a look at Gabriel and Saliba. Yeah, being careful with stamina evos because of the Neymars and Messis. Yo, what's up, Quinny United? How you doing, man? Now, Gabriel. What's Anfield's Wall max? Max overall 90. I give him defender round out to 90. Oh, what's the passing one? Pass air. If I give him this to 90 and then defender round out, that could be crazy. No, see, again, this is the sort of card, right, where I just need a flat passing boost. No overall or anything like that. I just want to give him like plus 10 passing and like plus 10 dribbling. For me to get this card perfect, I have to wait for it. Everything is giving like small boosts now, isn't it? And that's the problem. Let's put Jesus into the team. Let's just go and play these squad battles games. Otherwise, we're going to be here for bloody ever. What's up, Cab? How you doing, man? Play match. Wait, what difficulty did I have that on?
Well, hello to you and welcome to another exciting game brought to you by EA TV. I'm Guy Mowbray, joined for commentary by Stuart Robson. And with the atmosphere building up nicely, what a match this promises to be. What are we going to get from this one?
Well, as is always the case,
I used to watch it a while back on YouTube of the FIFA days along with Matt HD and Bates, and hell yeah, dude. The OGs, mate. Victor, oh, he hits the ball like he hits it in real life, baby. I own a couple of centre-back evos with too much dribbling, which will move lengthy. Yeah, I do feel that.
Onto Jesus. Might have got in there.
Yeah, we literally aimed that back to Zubi, but what's up, Yukon? How you doing, man?
Pineda.
Didn't know you streamed. Yeah, my streaming schedule since I've had kids, pretty much, or since I've had more than one kid. When I had one kid, it was a lot easier to still stream loads. But the last like 3 or 4 years, it's like, for example, today. Wednesday's actually a bit of an easier day, but today I took my daughter to school. I got up at 7:30 this morning. Took my daughter to school. Now I'm going to stream. Going to go and pick my sons up from school at 3:30 or at 3 o'clock. Sorry, I beg your pardon. And then my oldest son has got football at 5. So I've got to drop him off at football at 5 and then pick him up for 6. And it's like, normally I would just stream from, you know, whatever, 11 or 12 until 8 o'clock in the evening. But now there's so many things every day. Dance, school runs, you know, after school activities and stuff, like football classes for my boys, taekwondo, little ninjas. That was Monday. Then Friday it's dance again, Saturday it's dance again, and just like all of a sudden, as my children are growing up, the amount of running around that's required means I just can't stream as much as I want to. So it's only kind of during the school hours I can stream now. And so like sometimes I don't even stream. Like the other day, my daughter was off for the morning. She wasn't feeling too well, and so I couldn't stream because then I had to take her in around lunchtime. And yeah, anyway. Nobody cares about my life story, but it's just hard, basically, is what I'm saying, to stream so much these days.
And it's been cut out. There's the turnover.
Saw the clip yesterday when Bateson was talking about Fatal. Wish that would come back. Such a good miniseries. People, like, this isn't aimed at you, by the way, Chris. This is more something I'm thinking about with some of the opinions that people have had on goals. But people say a lot, oh, I wish it was the way it was. I wish it went back to the way it used to be. But then when something the way it used to be comes back,
space to attack.
people are like, what is this crap? And the reason why I kind of reference goals there is because the amount of people that say, man, I wish FIFA was like it used to be, man, like back in FIFA 14, FIFA 13, FIFA 12. Do you know, like, goals is like that old school FIFA vibe, right? Doesn't look as nice, but go and look at the game back then. It's a lot more simple in what you can do and how you can play, right? It's like there's way less skill moves, there's way less things in the game, way less mechanics. You can just play and earn like you could, you know, the old division system back in FC, oh sorry, in FIFA, like back in those days. You could just grind Division 1 all day, every day and get like 15,000 coins constantly. And yet goals comes out and people are like, oh, this game's shocking. Who would want to play this? And it's like, well, isn't that what you are, not you, again, not you specifically, but isn't that what people are asking for? Aren't people asking for like a more simplified, older game? And then whenever, like, you know, the COD 4 remastered came, man, what a pile of shit that was. And it just makes me think, I think people like to remember favourably things that aren't necessarily that. Do you know what I mean? Does that make sense? I don't think people actually want the old FIFAs back. I think what people really miss is before social media, or kind of as social media was just growing in sort of like the FIFA 12 to sort of FIFA 16/17 phase, there wouldn't have, like, the game wasn't as sweaty. The people weren't as good because there wasn't people jamming down your throat how to do a corner glitch or how to do a free kick glitch or how to do a 70-yard long ball glitch or how to do a first-time power shot from 40 yards to guarantee a goal glitch. And, like, I'm not saying that there weren't videos made like that and stuff, but they just weren't as sought after. They weren't as common. They, you know, like, the glitches weren't found nearly as quick because nobody was going to make a video to make a bang on it. Like, and I think people just miss the simplicity of what gaming used to be. Even like the Division 2, right? I've been playing the Division 2 and I've been playing it loads and I really like the game, you know, making content on the game, and that's going surprisingly well, it must be said. But that game is just, you use like one of the same 4 gear sets and that's it. Like, and everything else is just shocking in comparison. And it's like, man, how boring is that for content? And like, it's like once you get like a bit further up the game's tree, you know, once you get past that initial learning phase and you really figure out like what the meta is and what's OP, all of a sudden you realize the game is also super one-dimensional. And it's like, damn, man, gaming is just that. But I would never have figured that out myself, or at least not for a long time, if it wasn't for social media and for me watching a video where somebody's like, oh, hey, this is the best thing that you can do this point in the game. And once that comes, it's like, oh yeah, that is the best, and here's why, and boom, there you go. Now all of a sudden my experience has actually been lessened because I've been told what the best thing to do is. And I think that's what people, I think people don't even realise it. Okay, not pass. I think people don't even realise it, but I think people miss like learning a game, like self-teaching. I think people miss discovery. That's what I think. I think discovery is the thing that is what's holding people's nostalgia really high up on games like old FCs and stuff. I should probably be focusing on McCabe assists, actually. Oh no, I don't even know if that one's... Oh yeah, because that's the team of the season, actually. Yeah, should be. Every game is min-maxed these days. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, everything is min-maxed completely. And it just... It absorbs... It removes a lot of the fun.
Potentially another opportunity developing here.
Before games even come out, now you got broken builds all over TikTok and YouTube. Yeah, it's true, yeah. I wonder if that's why games like Minecraft and GTA 5 have really stood the test of time. Because in Minecraft, there's no meta way to play it. Because it's about creation. And it's about, you know, kind of like literally like your creativity is what drives it. And then it's the same in GTA roleplay, right? There's no meta way to role play.
Joey Veerman.
You just
Pineda.
do.
Having a
Don't
try.
let them score.
And it's comfortably gathered. Zubi Mendy. Just 10 minutes to go now. Turning the defense
Thanks, it.
around. Super try and almost a super goal. Good
That's why
technique.
Diablo is so good as well, because every 3 months everything changes, so you learn all the top builds again pretty much.
They're making a change here.
I role play with a full Ajax team, then face demons in rivals, so I don't want to play anymore.
Baumgartner.
Yeah, I feel you, man.
The ball taken away from them. Martin Odegaard.
I'm literally wondering now as well. I'm sitting here thinking about like these rivals games.
Threatening.
Thinking to myself, do I want to play 7 rivals games? And then I think, okay, so I want the tokens for this week, but I also want the tokens for next week. But then actually, if I'm able to pick up 400 tokens from squad battles next week,
Played to Martinelli.
plus all of the bonus tokens that will
Zubi
come
Mendy.
in other events and whatnot, and rush and stuff as well, do I actually care for the rivals tokens? Is squad battles, is 8 to 10, 12 games of squad battles a week going to be enough? Right, how many points did we get for that one? 1,300. So for the first set of games there, the first 4 games, we picked up 7,000 points, best part of. That'd take me to 28,000 plus this, which would be like 30,000. And we think Elite 3 is going to be somewhere in the 21 to 24k region. That's okay then. 2 legendaries and 2 professionals is going to be fine. I'm probably going to have to play this one on legendary, this 83 rated squad. Oh yeah, definitely. So I'll do this one here and this one here on legendary, and then these 2 on professional. I think I'm just going to do the professional ones first, just to get them out of the way. From squad battles and rivals, it's 800 tokens. So basically on Sunday, I have next week's tokens. Yeah. Change your team for refresh. Why? Can you get 400 squad battles points on professional? No. No, you need to play some legendary or world class. You play with your main team squad battles. Well, I don't really have a main team. I've just been kind of like grinding. I haven't really played this game for the last like 6 weeks, so I don't have like too much altogether. Do I think the Ahmad card is worth the 200 points? Yeah, I think the cards are pretty decent for the points, to be fair. If there's nothing that I would be like overly interested in the packs for, I'd probably save for the players.
Well, conditions really couldn't be any better here tonight. A very warm welcome to you on this fine evening. Guy Mowbray with you for commentary, along with Sue Smith. And everything is set up nicely to give us.
I suppose it does give us like a little bit of leeway to make an error as well. You know, if we're going to be like several thousand points ahead of where we need to be. Full Arsenal team? Yeah, almost. I kind of like, I wanted to restart the Arsenal Evos from very, very scratch because of the new Evo system and stuff. But as we was kind of like looking at earlier today when I was building these Evos and stuff, you can tell now that EA, they don't give Evos much anymore that don't give an overall boost. Especially not ones that boost like key stats. Oh my god. What are we doing? So yeah, I don't know. I don't know if you can actually create the broken Evos so much anymore. I think you're an Arsenal fan. I am here.
Makes it really difficult, and that is a top save.
There's real pressure to get this away. Well, that's not going to cut it. Pushing forward with options available now.
I'm currently watching your FIFA 16 series and doing Road to Glory where I build the team that you could have built back then and Evo in them. That's pretty fun.
Odegaard. Decent chance this. And there's another one. Valuable breathing space for them now.
Saving all my champs tokens for next week in case a decent player comes out. Yeah, so the champs token thing is really interesting because there's no weekly limit and there's no limit in general. And so I wonder if Champs is the sort of thing where you could literally like save up several thousands, you know, 10,000, 20,000 tokens, and then just have like a big shopping spree. Won't playstyles be better if it was animation based and don't give stat boost? I think playstyle should be removed. I think stats should be the only thing that matter. No, even the weak foot system is so outdated because like this is how it used to work. I don't know if it works exactly like this anymore, but this is how it used to work. You used to get 20% per star, and it was like documented from EA as well. Back in like FIFA 12, FIFA 13, they used to explain way more than they do now. And so you would get 20% of the stat value on per star. So five star would be exactly the same strong foot as weak foot. But obviously, like now this year and in previous years, it's, although that might still be the truth, like you can't take a set piece with the weak foot, even if they've got 5-star weak foot. You can't do a Travella with the weak foot, even if they've got 5-star weak foot. You now have, you know, play styles that impact what you can do typically anyway. And like, how does that influence the weak foot? And it's like, there's just so much left to question that I genuinely don't know if EA know what half the stuff does anymore. And that's, again, one of the problems with this game, is that everything just is tangled with everything else. None of it makes sense with anything else. Even down to the point of like removing positions and stuff. Like, you know, there's some players that have got left wing and like striker, but don't have left mid. And it's like, you're telling me this guy can play left wing and striker, but he doesn't know how to be a left mid. You're telling me like he's just an absolute dunce as a left mid. There's just not a chance in hell. Yet you get no bonus there. Yeah, composure affects it and stuff as well. And so I think, you know, again, like much like what goals has done, with goals it's just the attributes, right? You have a weak foot attribute, and that scales from 0 to 100. And the higher up the attribute you go, the better you are performing actions on your weak foot. But when it comes to Ultimate Team, it's like if you've got a 3-star weak foot, and let's say that is 60% of passing, let's say you've got only 85 passing, your passing gets like shanked ridiculously. Yet if you can upgrade it to a 4-star, you get a 20% boost on that. And it's like, it doesn't work like that. It just doesn't work like that, right? Like, that's not how the weak foot and like the growth should be. And so yeah, the same with roles, man. It's like, oh, you telling me that this guy, because he doesn't have a role plus, you know, he's got a striker position, and as a poacher he knows exactly how to play the role, but you telling me if I set him as an inside forward, or like, I don't know, like a target man, that he wouldn't know how to hold up the ball at all? Like, it just, everything is too extreme, man. Like, everything is too extreme. And so I think we could just do with, instead of more things to try and like amplify how you play, I think less things but more stats would be better, right? So like, also like understanding how stats work. Like, you know, you can have good finesse shots on a player if they have high finishing, high shot power, high curve, and then whatever other stat like values that, right? And it's one of those things where I think you could just, EA could just have more stats, or more attributes, should I say, instead of having more layers of trying to make the current attributes work. Like, and I can't remember when it was. Wait, this is on professional. The AI is going to score here. They've turned it on. I can't remember exactly when it was, but we used to have heading instead of physical. Like, there was no physical, like, on the face card. It was pace, it was shooting, it was passing, dribbling, defending, and heading. And then they changed heading for physical. That was the last time that they have changed, I think, a single... I think that was the last time they've changed anything in terms of attributes, ever.
Played to Martinelli.
which is crazy.
Biggie Snakes have possession again.
Because there's so much more they could do. And I think that would be better. Yeah, I think that would be better, like doing something like adding something into physical. You know, instead of having enforcer or press proven or something, add a new attribute instead. That's like,
Now the chance for them to pull forward.
I don't know. So you have strength, but have another one of like strength on the ball versus strength off the ball, and at least then you know you go, oh, this guy's really strong on the ball. Nice.
Beaten easily here. And another goal. Surely they're home and
You have a
dry with
substat
the
named
win
dribbling
now.
and a face stat called dribbling. Yeah, mad that, isn't it?
Well, we can see it again now. He does so well to slip
I now have
back
750
behind.
tokens. I didn't claim the SB tokens, and we'll get 400 Rivals tokens tomorrow. So we'll have over 1,200 tokens tomorrow. Will it cap at 1,000?
Just looks
So,
confident running through.
Your 400 Rivals tokens tomorrow will count towards next week's or the next set of 1,000.
Back underway.
So if you don't
4-0
claim
now, you wonder if
your
there's
squad battles
further
tokens and you don't earn anything else between now and tomorrow, you will miss out on 250 tokens for this week. So I would say go and claim your squad battles tokens. That's your 1,000 cap limit for this week,
onto Fabregas.
and then
Good work. They've
like
got it
that. Well,
back.
that's it, and then just carry on as normal for next week. NBA 2K also has many attributes. FIFA is seriously lacking in that respect. Yeah, and like you could have like off the ball positioning and on the ball positioning. Instead, you have
Got 20 to go in this
attack
one.
position.
He's in here.
You have attack
A wonderful chance,
positioning
but
and
he's failed to take
defensive.
it.
Oh, he has,
What's the
and he
defensive
went
one?
for power.
Defensive awareness.
Not far away, but he's
Well,
got
defensive
to score for
awareness
me.
isn't relevant. Like right now, an off the ball positioning when in possession stat sort of thing, that would be far more valuable.
Saka. Victor Gyökeres.
Yeah, anyway. They could just do better. They could just do better.
Now it's on for them. It's in. And of course it's
So
in.
we'll start with 400
It's a
Rivals tokens to the new
masterclass
week.
in finishing.
Yeah, but obviously your
His
cap,
hat-trick.
like if you don't claim all of the tokens for the cap today, then they're gone. They're Tristan's. No,
Capdevia.
thank you. They're Tristan's.
Rafinha now. Says Fabregas.
Yeah. Yeah, thanks. And some food, please, as well. I'm hungry. Yeah.
Mia. Ball one,
10
well
minutes to
read.
go. To help us understand stats more, maybe sort of playstyles become active visual to the stat increase. But that's the other thing, isn't it? Like the playstyles, if EA want to keep playstyles in, the playstyle should be unlocked like based on combinations of stat limits, and they do that in clubs already. In clubs, it's like if you want finesse shot, you have to have like 80 curve or 85 curve. You have to have a certain amount of finishing. You have to have a certain amount of long shots. Like otherwise, you just don't unlock a finesse shot. Whereas in Ultimate Team, you can have 12 shooting, put finesse shot plus on, and all of a sudden they're going to be banging them in from 30 yards. And it's like, well, that doesn't make any sense.
Brilliant tackle. The chance is gone.
Oh, superb tackle. I love
But again, it's
that.
like, how many layers do you want to add on? And like, you know, again, one of the things I think EA have got wrong is the fact that
Who will go home the happier?
play styles amplify attributes way too much, you know. But for me personally, if somebody had 80 shooting and finesse shot plus versus somebody else that had 90 shooting and finesse shot silver, the person with 90 shooting and finesse shot silver should be the better shooter of the ball. But they're not. In fact, the 80 shooter with finesse shot plus is not just better, but significantly better. And that for me is a big problem. $1,300. Oh, I got loads of XP. Loads of XP. Let's go with my XP. Let's claim some rewards, baby. What's up, Faj? What time is it in the UK? 10 to 11, mate. 10 to 11. Oh, my days. All these players, baby. Do you think saving tokens is worthwhile for next week or just spend now? It's hard to say, mate. It's hard to say. It just depends on what EA do with the store for next week, doesn't it? Wow. No, I didn't play Champs this week. It's not that I wasn't bothered. I just didn't have time. I had the kids all weekend for myself. So, wow, an 85x2, no walkout. Oh. An 86x2. Oh, man. I've got 11 pulls and best pull was Wissa. It's a pretty cool card, though. Might be a stupid question, but there's no point going past the 1k points, right? Yeah, correct, yeah. Once you got 1,000 tokens, other than just completing some objectives for packs, you might as well, like, not play the game. Another part of why the system is so dumb is because, yeah, it stunts your ability to earn from playing, and I just think that's so dumb. I think that's so dumb. Al Nassr. Wait, who's the Al Nassr player? Is it Simikan, maybe? Who is that? Oh. Yeah, I know who it is, yeah. Bushao. Is a duplicate. Is 200 viewers the norm? The norm for what? Oh, yeah. Wait, this tunnel panned the other way. Have I just got a beast here? I think I've got a beast, guys. We've got Hakan Calhanoglu. PSG. I think I've got a beast. Wait, who's the PSG player? Oh, it's Gonçalo Ramos. Unlucky. Mate, he's so cheap. That's a pretty cool card, to be fair. He's got every possibility of getting lots of upgrades as well. The new norm, you used to get 3k viewers. So? I'm just asking, why is it relevant? What difference does it make? All right, 3 more squad battles games to go. All right, let's Martinelli up. But that's him up that first one. I want to go and put him now in the attacker round out, I think. That was right. And then in something that takes him up to a 93 rated. And I think my Martinelli's going to be an absolute beast. Not relevant. I just haven't been here in some time. Yeah, I mean, times have changed, mate. FC's changed. The amount of views people get on this game has changed. My videos now only get 30,000 views instead of 300,000 views. My streams only get 200 viewers instead of 2,000 viewers. Just the way of the road, mate. It's the way of the road. Right. Let's see. What can I do with Martinelli? Well, he actually doesn't fit into any other Evos. So perfect timing. He doesn't gain anything off of perfect timing. Ignore that. Glad you're streaming. Yeah, me too. I do think I want to put him into... There was something... Wait, what have I done that's... Oh, it's training camp. Training camp to 90. Yeah, because look at that dribbling, by the way. His short passing is not very good. But I think training camp to 90. And then is attacker round out maximum 90? Training camp 48 hour Evo. Yeah, that's fine. There was a 3-chain path that I wanted to put on him, and I think I've done the wrong chain first. Don't care for that. Chasing the spotlight wasn't it. Pass air. Pass air might have been it. What does a training camp Evo boost maximum to? Hold on. Also 5-5 on the Evo training camp. Yeah, it's pretty good. Meep, meep. So final preparations gives 2 +2s across the board to a maximum of 95. So my Martinelli, what's the overall rating? Max overall 90. So if I get him into 2 single upgrades, I could then, well, actually, if I would give him this and then I could give him a +2, which would give him 94 pace, 95 shooting, 94 passing, all of a sudden that passing would be insane. 95 dribbling, which would be insane, and 88 physical, and then he'd go to a 91. And then as a 91 rated, I think he'd still be eligible for another Evo. Yeah, that's good. So I'm going to put him into pass air. This Martinelli is going to be cracked. Absolutely cracked. Why is there no inventory for weak foot and skill moves? Yeah, it's a great question. It's a great question. And again, another one of those things that EA just don't focus on. Like, you know, they focus on things that, I don't know, man. Like, I don't want to get into it too deep because otherwise I'll end up waffling on about it forever. But EA focus on things that stop people enjoying their game unless it forces them to the store. And allowing people to put 5-star skill moves and weak foot on any player that they want would just be bad for EA in terms of getting people to the store. And that's it. Right, we've got 3 more Squad Battles games to play. Man, Squad Battles is so painful. We'll do 1 more on Professional and then 2 on Legendary. Hey, Nep, you ain't doing Div 2 this week. They have Lincoln Memorial and Escalation missions. I sure am, mate, yeah. I sure am. I uploaded a Division 2 video yesterday, actually. You can easily make cards better than 90% of the promo ones. Why are they so stubborn? I think that's why they're stubborn, because you could, like, even like you can already make cards better than the
I'm Derek Ray, and joining me to provide expert analysis is the former
better than what is out there. So do they want to keep improving and increasing that? I don't know. I was watching the Skills old vlog. How come you used to get there and not go outside?
Hopefully I've not just cursed it.
What? For the 1K points, what would I suggest from the store? Well, if you're interested in any of the players, I'll take the players or a player. If you're not interested in any of the players, honestly, I might be inclined to just wait for the next store. Wait for the refresh, hold my tokens.
Martinelli. Oh, surely! And it goes! An early opening statement in this match. And look at the celebration.
I think I play Forza 6 when it comes to PS. I'd probably play it on PC, to be fair, mate. I know it's already out on PC, but yeah, I'd probably play it on PC. What's up, Ren? How you doing, man?
What a finish that is. Driven low, loads of power, and the keeper's got no chance. Really well taken that.
Talked about it before, but I would love if he actually done some type of card collection section. I would love to make my cards look like stickers and put them in a sticker book or in a binder. Yeah, I agree. I agree. I don't know if that sort of thing will come though, like, because again, it's the sort of thing where it's like, how many players do you have in your club right now? I've got thousands. I've got like 8,000 bronze players. And so I think about, if EA did a collection book, they're going to have to do it for every club, in every league, and then they're going to have to give rewards for it. And at that point, it effectively just becomes League SBCs, right? And we already have League SBCs. Obviously, they could do it in a way where you can see what you've got. But I can't see it being like hyper functional if they introduce something like that.
Yeah, he barely had a moment to move, and those reflexes were absolutely top class.
Well, a bit short with the clearance.
It would just give too much value to too many cards, and I don't think that's I don't think that's what EA want, honestly.
Albion
concede against this team.
And let's give
I
credit
can
to the
feel it.
defending.
I feel it in my finger. I feel it
Subimendi.
in my toe.
On to Enquiries.
Come on.
And he's made headway.
Yaddy.
And a goal! They've increased their lead.
You
And they
used to
don't want
go
be throwing
the
it
skills
away
in
from here.
America, but you didn't go outside when you were there. You just stayed inside and played FIFA.
Well, this is all
Yeah, I
about
mean, that's
how
just not true,
quickly
is it?
they go from back to
I mean, it's
front.
true that I used to go and see
The
skills in
pace on
America,
the
yeah.
frightening.
The
And
rest,
as soon
that's
as
just
he
not
stayed
true,
on
is
the
it?
one with the keeper,
But
he
you
just
made a
smashed it.
video.
Such power in the strike, it's
Yeah.
brilliant.
Well, you know, there's like 24 hours in a day,
Buchanan.
right? So, for example, do you think that I didn't go outside yet today because I'm streaming FIFA? Even though I've like been outside
Now
multiple
with
times
Jesus.
today already. Like, are you just so brain dead that you think the thing that you see is the only thing that ever happens?
Gabriel Martinelli. Well, gliding through.
Skill said it himself.
And his
Yeah, but
teammates
it's,
got him out of trouble.
brother, it's hyperbole, right? Oh man, Nep came here. We didn't even go
Adams.
out. The implication there is that we played a lot of games. That we had evenings maybe watching the football or watching a movie. But the implication isn't
And that brings the
like a
attack to
hard
an
and
end.
fast.
Yeah, it was good
Oh, I
positioning
said
there,
something, and
wasn't
so it's exactly
Clint Dempsey.
exclusively true, right? Yeah, the football video that we made on the pitch outside. Yeah.
Can he finish? And a goal to increase their
So, for example, if I said,
advantage
"Oh
to
my
three."
days, man, I'm
Can they
smashing
stop?
this team," do you think I'm literally smashing them on the floor? Do you think that I have them in as a piece of glass that I'm? Of course not, because that's brain dead, isn't it?
Buchanan. Very quick thinking there.
People aren't always 100% literal in the things that they say when they overgeneralize the things that they're doing.
Not a great challenge at all there.
Are you on the Purple app? Yeah, I'm on Twitch and YouTube. Yeah. Do you know if Evos are coming back to the store? I don't even know why they removed them, mate. To be fair, they just said that they removed them and they didn't say anything more, and then that was that. Pretty mad.
Well, decent effort,
Never didn't get to play champs. Did I miss out? Well, you missed out on the champs tokens, yeah. But other than missing out on some rewards, that would be no different to if you didn't play champs last week when the reward situation was different. You also wouldn't have earned any rewards. So in that regard, there's no difference.
And there it is, the half-time whistle.
Are Evos really insane? Have they lost sanity? That's what I'm saying, right?
This NepentheZ guy thinks Evos are insane, but they're inanimate objects and don't have feelings, so how can they be?
Yes, precisely. That's the way it goes.
Released it nicely.
Whoppa. All right.
A stunning piece of goalkeeping.
Did I play champs this weekend? I did not know.
Confidence boost there. Just knowing your keeper can handle those crucial moments.
And space available inside. Tried to catch him off guard, but alert goalkeeping.
Why is the keeper baiting me? You're 3-0 down, mate. Relax.
Well, giving the ball away. Toure. Tyler Adams. Now opening things up. Well, a touch too heavy there.
You said it on the internet, so it must be true.
It's
It's not even a case of like being a lie, though, is it? Right? Like I'm sure everybody does this, but you
Tajon
just
Buchanan.
sensationalize things. You over dramatize things.
Tyler Adams.
You generalize things. You know,
Now with
like
Toure.
if somebody's like says to you,
Joao Pedro.
"What have you done today?" and you say, "Mate, I've done literally nothing." That's not true.
Danger here.
But they know what the implication
Challenge
is.
that
Do
was
you know what I mean?
required.
They know what the implication is.
Counter-attacking possibilities. Oh, in with a chance. A goal!
But how do you always fall for the hype of VA's marketing? What's that got to do with the initial rage bait question that you asked, Mr. Hunter,
And
yeah?
this is turning into something of a rout. 4-0. Tajon Buchanan.
What's up, Heartnet? How you doing, man?
Adams. Now with Toure. Tyler Adams. Pedro.
This AI is going to score. They're going to
And the
score.
pass keeps them going.
Created his account today, by the way, which means he was probably the guy that got bot banned earlier. And he's just created a new account and has had to wait this entire time to type about it. Yeah, account created 9 minutes ago, following since 9 minutes ago. Which means he was the guy that got blocked earlier. What a weird guy. What a weird guy. He was the guy that was the nobody wanted you to come back to streaming guy. What a weird guy. The hilarious irony of him saying to me about going to skills 10 years ago and staying inside, yet he's creating new accounts on Twitch to be a toxic rage baiter. Jesus Christ. That's insane. That's insane behavior, that is.
And with play stopped, they will make the change now. Short corner it is. Well, it was straight at the keeper, but
On Wednesday morning of all things, yeah. Mate, it's already 10 past 11. 2 squad battles games to go after this. I think
Saka.
we'll do these squad battles games. I really want to do a bit of So Rare and a bit of MFL today. And I really want to play some Division 2 today as well. And I kind of want to do some goals stuff and maybe try and get some rewards on goals. And I just don't have enough hours for it all.
Can he find the right pass?
Maybe I should have started with rivals because
Might be a
I
chance
don't know.
here.
Maybe not. I don't know.
A goal! That's 2 for him.
Have I touched fours yet as well? I haven't, mate. No, I
Can't stop
haven't.
him. No wonder he's celebrating.
We've obviously got the World Cup starting tomorrow as well. I'm going to do some World Cup watch-along streams. Not for every game. And probably not for many of the super late ones. Maybe on the weekends. But, you know, the school term is still in. And so I'm getting up at like 7:15, 7:30 every morning at the moment. And so I will not be able to stay up for the sort of like early morning kickoffs.
And just like that, broken up.
Which I wonder how that's going to happen for like doing the World Cup, Global Cup stuff on So Rare. Like setting my lineups and that. And like trying to get up to that kind of $1,000 prize. Thanks, Joey Pal. I'm still playing eFootball. Nah, man, there's a few bits about eFootball that I like, and I express those in the videos, right? I think their kind of like store system is pretty cool, you know. It's a little bit pay to win-ish, but it's like you can guarantee yourself good players if you spend enough, which you can't really do on FC. I like their progression system and the XP and that side of things, which I also enjoy with goals. But I think the gameplay on eFootball, I don't know, man. It just wasn't good.
Subimendi. Now with Enquiries. Subimendi.
We have to set them alarms.
Not a huge chunk
Yeah.
of added time. 1 minute.
Probably.
And so the final whistle here. The visitors come out on top, Sue.
Well,
When am I going back to goals? Yeah, I don't know. Maybe like I've got 2 more squad battles games to play, and then we'll see where we're at after that. I need to do a draft video today as well, and I wanted to do a video on opening those 184x2s also. So lots to do and not a lot of time to do it in. Right, Victor Gyökeres up to a 93 rated. Mate, attack around out. It's so many games, isn't it? Gabriel Martinelli halfway up. What evos are expiring? So this Rock and Resolve I don't care about. Born to Rome. Have I got any Arsenal players that fit in Born to Rome? Got this Martinelli. But I don't need 2 high-tier Gabriel Martinelli, so that'd be quite pointless. Could put this Leandro Trossard in there. His dribbling, passing, and pace is unbelievable, but shooting and physical, not so good. Doesn't have incisive either. Oh, I could put McCabe in there. You know what? She's in the team like right now as well. That's not a bad a bad little upgrade, actually. I'd actually dare say that's a very nice upgrade. Only takes her up, what is that, a +2 or something? Yeah, it takes her up a plus... Oh, no, she's an 88 to start with. 89. Takes her up +1. Could put it on Osler. Jeez. What a card, by the way. Still doesn't have a decisive pass. Never mind. And that's that thing again, isn't it, about the stats? It's like, his stats are banging, but he hasn't got the perfect playstyles, and so at that point, he's just shite. Yeah, I think... Oh, Fryer. Gives him a huge overall boost. Man, I haven't played with Fryer in ages. Did you stop the crappers? Yeah. I haven't played crappers since, I think it was like November. It's been a long, long, long time. Thanks, babe. Yeah, coffee's fine, thanks. Yeah, both is fine there. Thanks, babe. I don't really have many other players I want to put into this one. There's no point putting the low tier players in. I think McCabe for this one. Do I want to spend 75,000 coins on it? Kind of do. A good upgrade for her. And she's in the current team as well, so might as well get a boost on her whilst I'm using her. Oh, we've got some bacon and eggs on toast, guys. How about that? I suppose now, whilst I'm eating, actually, let me go into rivals. No, because don't you need to get wins and points and stuff? I was going to say, let me go into rivals and put my pad down to get one game played, but I'd rather actually win the games and get the points for next week as well. So just make 4x2s, and then I'll replenish them. Is that Foden? Walk out, baby. We have 840 tokens as well as what bonus tokens left. Should I claim them or not? Do you have a different way to get the 160 outstanding tokens? Only through the SBCs. I would probably claim them personally then. What's up the Norway? How you doing, man? If you soon see we can roll the objective tokens. Yeah. I don't know why you would though, right? Because you can't have 1,000 without them. Thanks to real DJ Spider. Appreciate that. Have I bought my shares on MFL yet? I haven't, mate. I haven't. Oh, look at that. We've got McCabe. That's funny. Because we're evoing her right now. These 84x2s are really good value. You get so many like high-rated players to do other SBCs and stuff. And as long as EA keep putting us in situations where we don't need to use Team of the Weeks and Team of the Seasons, they're like extremely valuable. We just need something for commons. Yeah. Wow. No Path to Glory cards yet. Quite surprising. I thought I'd get like a lot of the lower tier ones for sure. Has there been any update about the Champs token bug from Friday? What was the Champs token bug for Friday? Oh, where it's only giving maximum 1,000, was it? Yeah, I don't know if they've like announced anything for that. I don't know that they haven't either, to be fair, but you could have given McCabe a third place star plus with the Evo Lab first. Yeah, I could have done. This is probably the sort of Evo that I'll remove off of her anyway when something better comes along. Is my account flagged for you? What? It's a weird question. It's a weird way to pose a question, Enterts. Genuinely coming from a good place here, Nep. Is my account flagged for you? What do you mean genuinely coming from a good place? The walkouts are crazy right now. I've got so many packs saved, guys. Not good ones, but I've got 22 provisions packs still, and I haven't done today's stuff. I've got 157 of the bronze, premium, and silver player packs. When like the end of the game cycle comes, and EA put like everything back into packs, do you know how many cards have like base silvers and base bronzes? They're going to be delightful. My fodder levels then are going to be outrageous. Thanks, Van Pal. Used to be a pretty strongly opinionated person, but spent a lot of time reflecting and changing. Why would you not like to have strong opinions? Can I ask mic settings? I don't really have mic settings, mate. I just have a really good mic. Not cool. It's the Shure SM7B, and they are default settings. Who do I reckon is a dark horse of the World Cup? For me, Turkey. Wow, the walkout straight up. We'll go down to 75. We're going to get those 2 squad battles games done. It's going to be midday before they're finished. 3 hours of FC, I think that'll be plenty. Is it just going to be FC today? No, it won't just be FC today. But there are some things I need to get done. What's my opinion on what EA have been doing with the World Cup stuff? And what do you think they can realistically be doing, but are not? I don't think there's anything they can realistically be doing. We've seen from the leakers already that EA are working on, like, they're getting, like, focus groups for FC 28 already, which to me suggests that they know that this game is in a state, and that next year might not be too different. You know, we've got a few new systems in this year, which is quite cool. Why is McCabe... Is she not an active Evo? Oh, I put in the for birthday one, that's why. I was losing my mind for a minute there. Of the Shure MV6, and mine sounds trashy. I'm not like a tech guy, mate, honestly. I just plug it in. It's plugged into currently the Wave XLR from Elgato. I haven't changed any settings on it whatsoever.
And we should have a cracking contest here.
It is how it is.
Well, I'm sure both managers will have given them their final instructions. Go out and give it their all.
I've got to focus a little bit here.
That'll be enough for a positive result. I'm looking forward to this one.
This is how the hosts line up.
Yeah, it does look like a
I knew it. Do you know what? I knew it. Jesus doesn't have Finesse Shot Plus. I shouldn't have shot that. I should have passed it.
Across the pitch together, but when they go forward, the central strikers are going to be key to hold the ball up while waiting for runners.
He does though. Boom, baby.
There it is. The opening goal. And
What's Fangs up to? I have no idea, mate. I haven't spoken to Fangs in more than like kind of once a year for the last 2 or 3 years, really. Maybe even longer than that. Maybe even like 4 or 5 years, to be honest. What's up, Stephen? How you doing, man? I mean, the only reason I'm buying FC 27 is because I'm in the game for the first time. Oh, are you? What team do you play for? Have you seen that David Raya may not be Spain's #1 goalkeeper for the World Cup? Yeah, I mean, like, I don't know why people thought he was #1 just because he was given a #1 shirt. Spain have got this really weird obsession with Unai Simon, even though he's like not the greatest goalkeeper. Like Juan Garcia and David Raya are both better than Unai Simon. Like, they just are both better. I personally believe David Raya is the best goalkeeper in the world right now, and I think he should be Spain's #1. But if he's not, I don't think that's an indictment on his ability as a goalkeeper more than it is just the fact that the Spanish manager sucks off Unai Simon. WSL Birmingham. Oh, nice. Did Birmingham get promoted this season, did they? Is he better than Donnarumma? Yeah. Man, like, Donnarumma's one of those really, like, bipolar goalkeepers, right? Like, look at him against Arsenal in the Champions League semi-final over those 2 legs. And it's, like, one of the best, like, goalkeeping performances you've ever seen in your life, right? Like, in terms of, like, a general standard of goalkeeping. But then he also has clangers in him. Like, if you actually watched him at PSG, and I did a lot because of So Rare, he is prone to the most dumb errors. Now, it's fair to say that probably every goalkeeper is prone to errors here and there. You know, goalkeepers live a life where it's like, it's do or die, isn't it? You know, any goal let in probably could arguably be classed as an error because, you know, you haven't saved it. But yeah, I think Donnarumma's got, like, you know, I know this is a bit of an unfortunate one to a degree, but like, look at what happened to Jamal Musiala because he's rash. Do you know what I mean? Like, he broke Musiala's leg. Now, you could say that there's no malice in it, and I don't think he did it on purpose. But because of his mannerisms, you know, it was a ball he didn't need to go for, but he just went for it anyway. And, you know, he got that kick in the face and got that scar because he went and, like, was rash again. And, you know, he's the one that got kicked in the face, fair enough. But I think Donnarumma has got a lot of... Yeah, I think he's like... Yeah, I just think he's a bit, like, error-prone, pretty much.
Yeah, they just look really comfortable, don't they?
In terms of his shot stopping, though, like I say, he does have those games,
On to Ødegaard.
and not just the odd game here or there. He has those games regularly where he is the reason why PSG or Italy or Man City win a game. He is the reason. So I do think he is an absolute world-class goalkeeper. I just think David Raya's better. I think David Raya's the best goalkeeper in the world right now. WSL 2, but I'm saying WSL, plus if Northern Ireland women get added. Is WSL 2 coming in the game next year, is it?
Timber.
Or are you getting a transfer, perhaps?
And that whistle brings the first half to a
And I
close.
just want to ask your opinion on goals matchmaking. I seem to get consistently matched players 50 to 100 ranking above me. What do you think about it? Yeah, me and you both, actually, Niall. Like, something I've recognised quite a lot every time I'm playing goals and playing in the ranked mode, I'm constantly matching against people that are higher ranked than me. But Arsenal face less shots than PSG or Man City. So, does that mean the goalkeeper can't be good? Arsenal's defence has helped Raya's clean sheets this season. That's nothing to take away from Raya, because when he's needed, he's fantastic. Yeah, the whole back line is obviously very good.
Well, we're back underway.
But yeah, I mean, like,
first half.
if you look at Raya's best saves this season, it's like it's better than most keepers' career highlights. Do you know what I mean? Like, some of the double saves and the pen save into a save, and I think he actually got save of the season for one of his saves, where it's like about 8 to 10 yards out, whipped into the top corner. He somehow flings his body across. Like, he's made some outstanding saves consistently over and over and over. And you know, even against PSG in the final, he only had to save one shot, or I think he only faced one shot on target other than the penalty, and he saved it like with ease. It wasn't the best shot, granted, but it's like he's just consistent all the time. And you know, the argument has been made in the chat, oh, he has less saves to make, and I guess that's a way to maybe discredit the saves that he has made in a sense of like, oh, the other goalkeepers have got more saves to make, so they're better goalkeepers. But having less saves to make and having less shots faced and having less of the kind of ball in front of you, surely that would be more prone to errors, because you might be switched off, and he's never switched off. He's just constantly switched on. Yeah, that West Ham save was insane. You know, you wouldn't be surprised if he had made a few more mistakes throughout the season, literally due to the fact that he doesn't do anything half the time. I've got my 1,000 tokens and felt dirty, mentally exhausted, too much is going on. Yeah, it's just this first week whilst you get used to... I think what EA needs to do is tell people how many tokens are coming in the week and from where. Because like this week, for example, I wouldn't have done the Rush 100 tokens, and I'm halfway through it, so I might as well commit to it now. I wouldn't have done that if I'd have known that these tokens were coming for squad battles and for rivals, because I hate Rush. Rush is awful. And so if I could just not play Rush, I would not play Rush. And I've now like played half of it, and then EA release something where it's like, oh, here's some more tokens, and it's just another one of those things where it's like, I think they'll lose more people than they'll keep if their idea is, oh, hey, let's like drip feed tokens throughout the week to force them to play every mode because they've got the fear of not knowing whether enough tokens are coming or not. And I think that's just, I think that just stinks. I just think that's really awful. Like, again, another practice from EA where it's less about actually giving back to your customers and to your user base, and more about forcing people to play out FOMO to keep them on the game, so you can prove to your shareholders that people play your game. How about you just make a good, fun, engaging game, and then guess what? People will play your game. So yeah, I think it would do EA well to constantly have just like a post on X or something in the game that says like, here's the tokens that are coming. You don't have to give, like, you know, live events tokens next week, 250. You don't have to say when or anything like that, but you just know now. Okay, 250 are coming from live events. I'll get my 400 from squad battles, my 400 from rivals. I don't need to pay anything else because I know that 250 is coming from live events. I don't have to do the SBCs. And those SBCs, I think they were cheap from EA because they're really expensive, right? You know, what was it? 75 tokens for like 591 rated cards. That's awful, by the way. And I said it was awful at the time, and I stand by the fact that it's awful. But people did it because of FOMO. People did it because they didn't know that these easy tokens were coming. And EA knew that they would do that. And so EA have tried to drain people's clubs of their fodder for really terrible value tokens. And then be like, oh, by the way, here's like 700 tokens for you for just playing 15 games. Shocking. It's just awful. It's just awful. But it's free if you don't have time to play, maybe. Yeah, like... yes, but also, like, I still don't think it's worth it. Like, if you're in a position where you didn't have time to play, there's nothing you're going to get for 75 tokens that is worth exchanging 591 rated cards for.
And it's all over. Happy faces right around the ground. What are your thoughts, Sue?
Well...
Right, one more squad battles game. 2,500 points there, nice. I know I'm big into MFL. How does one become a manager of one of your clubs next year? You just have to be in the streams and be around when I'm doing the manager acquisitions. I'm hopefully going to pick up another 3 or 4 clubs for next season. So there should be lots more opportunities to manage. I need to take Gabriel Jesus out of the team, really. And what do you think? Who will win the World Cup? I'm going with Portugal. Their midfield and attack is very good. Also defensively solid. I think England are going to win the World Cup. Been written into the stars, mate, I'm afraid. England are the World Cup winners. They are poorly priced, but for those who just want 1,000 tokens now, they can put them out. And it's come down to our fear factor and wanting to force people to do them. No, like EA, no. There's times where this community doesn't help itself. I don't think this is one of those times. I think EA know exactly what they're doing and what they've done here. And I think it's like really frustrating that EA have chosen to kind of like gouge players' clubs out with really horribly priced tokens in the first place and then offer 2 days later really easy, acceptable tokens. I just think that's really poor. Have I got an evolution for Martinelli that takes him up to a 90? Mate, they beat one of the worst rated teams only 1-0 when Haiti beat the same team 4-0. Seriously, England. Yeah, I mean, well, first of all, don't ask my opinion on something if you just want me to agree with your opinion. Like, fair enough. But secondly, what has happened is not always indicative of what will happen, right? So you suggesting then that Haiti have got a better chance of winning the World Cup than England because they beat New Zealand 4-0 and England only beat them 1-0? Of course not. So, like, let's not be silly. You know what I mean? Do I want to give him defender round out? You haven't played the Division 2 for years. It was good with friends. Me? I played it loads, mate. Get a bit of strength on him. I can give him a defender round out to get that. I mean, his defensive awareness is really good at that point. It does get his stamina up a little bit. Just one. I didn't ask you to agree with my opinion if I didn't give my opinion. Was it not? Well okay. You wasn't the person that asked the question, but again, your implication is that because Haiti beat New Zealand 4-0 and England only beat them 1-0, that England can't win the World Cup. But those are two different games, two different circumstances, two different situations, not relevant or relative to each other. And so I'll ask you the question then. Do you think because Haiti beat New Zealand 4-0 and England only beat New Zealand 1-0, that Haiti have a better chance than England of winning the World Cup? It's a simple question. Whoever you do think will win the World Cup, I guarantee you in the last few months I can go and find a result from them where it was less than flattering and say, oh, you think that's going to happen, but what about this other thing that happened 2 months ago? Of course not. Confirmed Barca went by Rashford for 30 million. What's up, Jamie? How you doing, man? Yeah, defender round out could be okay. Nothing crazy. Perfect time I don't care about. Chasing the spotlight, no. Star chaser, no. Try again tomorrow. No. Old school winger, no. No, so there's nothing I want to put on him from there. So it will just be the training camp Evo now, which will have his dribbling looking absolutely insane. That is a... Okay, it's going to take a while to get him back, but that is a very, very, very good card. And he's only 91 rated, so he's still eligible for like current Evos. Argentina lost to Saudi, and then when... Yeah, exactly. Argentina lost to Saudi in the group stage, and then went won the World Cup. You can't use past results to just decide the future. All right, so Gabriele Martinelli needs to go. Whoever left mid on the bench, the answer is no. Might know the guy's brilliant. Yeah, his card's been quite good fun to play, to be fair. Gervinho, not interested in him. Don't really have... It's probably going to have to be Trossard, actually. Yeah, we're going to have to try and fit Trossard now into an Evo. I think I'll just give him one of those ones that boosts him, like, massively. Up to, like, a 93 or something. Chasing the spotlight. That was good for... There was one that was really good for him. Yeah, was it this one? Yeah, his passing's not so great here. But he gets good pace, good dribbling, okay passing, good shooting. And then decent playstyles and playstyle pluses. So I'll pop this one onto him. Netherlands were weak against Uzbekistan, one with 2 weak penalties. After you get 1,000 tokens limit, you're just waiting for the reset to accept your rewards. Yeah, basically. Right, one more squad battles game. Got to focus on this one, guys, because I want to beat this team on Legendary to get the points up. What's the best value for tokens right now? I can't really say what is. I think the Evo's probably worth taking. I think if you enjoy any of the players, I'll take any of the players. And I think the icon player picks, I believe there's 2 of them. I wouldn't touch either of those in a billion years. They are the worst value token rewards. Ultimately, I think it comes down to what do you want. And like, so the way that I'll be treating the token system for next year, because of the way that Evos are working and stuff now as well, the way I'm going to treat the game next year is I just want to build and work towards the best Arsenal team and the best Arsenal players, right? That's all I'm going to be focusing on next year. And I can do that now a bit differently because, well, next year anyway, because there will be Evos that I can add and then remove if, you know, something better comes out or whatever. But then because of the token system, I'll be able to basically, like, curate towards rewards that I want. So, for example, if there's an Arsenal player in packs, I'll just take as many packs as I can to help me build towards that Arsenal player, right? To help me, like, pack that Arsenal player. And if I pack them, great. And if I don't, then so be it. If, however, there's no Arsenal player in packs, but there's an Arsenal SBC, I'll be using my tokens to get as much fodder as I can so that I can, once again, get the Arsenal player, right? If I don't have an Arsenal player in packs or in SBCs, I will be doing one of 2 things. Either saving my tokens until that situation changes, or using my tokens to help me get tradable packs to build coins up to do one of, again, 2 things. Either spend coins on Evos or spend coins on high-tier Arsenal players. So I think, for me, everything will be now saved and worked and geared towards, does this help do what I want to do with my Arsenal team, yes or no? And if the answer's yes, then I'll do it. And if the answer's no, then I won't. And so I think the question that you give of, I've got these tokens, like, what should I pick? My question to you would be, like, what do you want in your account right now? Is there something in the store that can work towards that? Doesn't even matter if it's the most efficient thing. Like, if there was, like, I'm just saying to you, I wouldn't do those icon picks in a billion years. If there's an icon that you really want, for whatever reason, nostalgia or your favorite player of all time or whatever, and you've got a chance of packing them out of that icon pick, just go and do the icon pick. And if you don't get them, try again next week. And if you do get them, that's awesome. Like, you know, this year I've got so many players in my club, mostly because of FOMO and stuff, but just typically so many. I don't want a huge club. I want a club of just really select players that I like and that I want. And then when it comes to objectives, the other thing that happened this year is the market has been dead since day one, right? It just has been, hasn't it? It's been so easy to get promo cards at discard that if there's objectives and I'm like, well, I don't have somebody in the club, who cares? Let me just go and buy a 10k card from the market, use that 10k card, use that 10k card to help with the objective, and then sell them again or discard them. And that's how I'll run like objectives and stuff. So next year, I know like you're asking a question for now, but next year I'm going to run such a tight ship, so to speak, that it kind of like, it now makes me feel like, how do I want to play this week? So for me, my tokens this week, that Bukayo Saka is in packs. Now my Evo Saka is quite good, but that Bukayo Saka is in packs. So I'll buy whatever packs I can afford that have an opportunity of packing him, and then I might get the Evo as well, because obviously I love the Evos. So that's what I will do. And then I suppose the question for you is like, what do you want, and what can you get, and what can you do for what you want? That all makes sense, right? In my head, it does anyway. The AI just bodied me there.
Benjamin Pavard. Scott. Closed it down well. Saka. Zubimendi. Moving the ball forward.
No, for your Enquiries game. He's still like, I've aimed it at him and pressed, pointed and clicked game. I'm going to concede here. I can feel it. Oh, what a tackle, McCabe. Right, let's go. Let's get this half-time goal.
Wasn't it? But the final ball just wasn't there.
Edging ever closer to goal here. Brilliant interception.
Jammy bastards. What's up, Jordan? How you doing, bro?
And that'll do it. The end of the first 45 minutes here.
I like to have different versions of my favourite player for the gauntlet. Yep, I'll be able to do that as well on, like, with Arsenal. One thing that I'm slightly concerned about next year is something that was a big problem for me this year. You know, like, the Arsenal players are a bit high rated, which means wasn't able to evo them very well at all. But then also, you know, they've got terrible play styles already. Like, Saka's actually one of the ones that's all right, because I think he only has like 3 play styles, which is ludicrous, but such is life. But like Hincapié, you know, just has terrible play styles. For this current meta anyway, maybe it'll be different next year. And there was a few others, like Gyökeres had some pretty poor play styles as well. And I'm concerned to a degree. Oh, no, how's it not connected? That next year, with us winning the league and doing well in the Champions League and whatnot, that our players will be even higher rated, and so therefore even harder to evo at the start. You know, I wonder if it's going to be players like Mars Lewis Skelly and Max Dowman and like the bit part players, the lower tier players, that are going to be the ones that I evo first, and then the good players and the favourite players, the ones that get the evos second. But yeah, like, you know, Arsenal will get a lot of promo cards and stuff next year. Man, look at this AI, man. They're just so deep.
Moving the ball, trying to move the defenders.
Yeah, great movement, isn't it?
Martin Ødegaard. The Magpies have it back. The referee not happy with the challenge. And it is going to be a caution.
Yeah, it's a good decision from the ref. I think he knew that it was coming.
Hopefully Downman's actually in the game next year. Yeah, he will be now, because he's 16.
Zubimendi.
Oh, referee, have a word.
Referee's got a big decision to make
Downman
after
will
that.
probably be the player that I'll focus on evoing first next year and like trying to get like a great version of. I assume he'll be silver, but I wouldn't be surprised if he was like a 75 or 76 rated gold.
Setting up the chance, and the flag's up. It's offside.
But yeah, like Downman, Miles Lewis Skelly. If Ethan Nwaneri is at Arsenal as well, I'll do Ethan Nwaneri. Yeah, Downman, Miles Lewis Skelly, and then like we've had a lot of players play for us this year, like Salmon for example. He might have a card next year. The Harriman Anus kid, like if we've got a lot of these players in, which they're not this year for some reason, and I don't understand why. Like they played for us in the league and in the Champions League, and they don't have cards in the game. And I thought we would have got a few added in, but EA said no. But yeah, I'll probably like try and work on a lot of those kind of like younger, low-rated cards at the start, and then work on the main guys as the cycle goes on. Do you watch Arsenal female team? Not as much this season. I did a lot last season, but this year, not. I catch every like highlights of all games, but I haven't watched nearly as much like full games as I did last season.
Enquiries. And on to Totti. Ball taken away from them. He takes aim.
Joking.
They have to clear this. That has
This has got
potential danger.
90th minute AI cheese written all over it. Let me tell you that. I kind of really want to get a second goal as well. The points are significant for a second goal. Get fucked. So you don't use the female players in Arsenal team? I literally have Katie McCabe in this team right now, yeah. They're going to score here. I can feel it. I can feel it.
Oh, what a good ball. They could be in.
Maybe that clean sheet bonus is more important than the second goal bonus. Defend. Oh, easy. Just kidding. Defend. Hey, ref, blow the whistle. Blow the whistle. Where you getting these minutes from? Ref, blow it up, baby. Oh,
encouraging, but good defending to snuff out any threat. And that's the final whistle.
Did you pick up a nation to manage on MFL? No.
What did you make of their performance?
I didn't even buy the shares properly yet. When does it close? Tomorrow, isn't it? No, or is it today? Wait, is it closed already? Was it 11 o'clock this morning, or is it 11 o'clock tonight? Or 10 o'clock tonight? I want to buy enough shares to get the good packs. Be able to explain if I'm allowed to not do the token SBCs if I'm already at 1,000 tokens? Yeah, but you've already hit the limit, so don't do the token SBCs. I only got 1,900 points for that win. That's poor. That's really poor. Wait, was that legendary? That was legendary. Jesus Christ. So I've got 14,000 points after the first 2 rotations. Okay, I've got 2 easy teams this time. That's nice. 14,000 points. So if we're going to say that the target is 24,000 to guarantee Elite 3, I am absolutely smashing it. So 2 professionals and 2 legendaries is more than enough. So I'm on course for about 30,000 points, which is perfect. Just under 4 hours left to buy shares. Okay, cool. It's higher to break higher rated cards for Evo, though. Yeah, it is. Yeah. All right, that's Gabriel Jesus done. I can put him in another Evo now for Jesus. Oh, who have I got here? Oh, that's Martinelli, isn't it? Yeah. Saturday night and you rest of your life. When you get to 1,000 tokens, do you have to spend them or can you save them? You can save them, yeah. Smooth operator. Free kick mastery. So I don't want to give him Deadball Plus. I need to upgrade his physical and his passing. Attack around out. I don't think I get much more out of attack around out for him now, to be fair. Yeah, 5 long passes, literally like next to nothing, really. So no more attack around out for him. Perfect timing. He gets 1 attack positioning, not worth it. Low driven plus, he's already got low driven. Give him chasing a spotlight. Doesn't give him much of an upgrade again, though. Star Chaser is a +3. These guys, they just give too much. They just give too much. Like, the boost is too high. Rapid. I don't mind giving him Rapid Plus, but then it eliminates him from being able to go into other Evos. I'll probably let that one expire, to be fair. Yeah, there's not really good Evos there. Let's put Eze up front. So, my objectives. So for me, for tokens, guys, I'm going to get a few more tokens from this, which is what, like 40 tokens or something? From this. So, 5 tokens, beg your pardon, from here, but then 100 tokens from Rush. Then we've got nothing in seasonal. Yeah, so 105 to come from Rush and from that. Then in live events, there's some tokens here, isn't there? 170 tokens here. And a few more in here somewhere. Yeah, 90. So there's like 270 there. So I've got 375 to come. Which would put me at 475, 480, 540. Wait, where are all the other tokens that people have got then? Have I missed out on some tokens? Surely not. I've got 165. You can just about see it over my face cam there. I can get 5 from here. That takes me to 170. Yeah, 5 from here. That takes me to 170. There's nothing in there. 100 from there. That takes me to 270. That takes me to 370 and then to 440. And then to 530. I'm not doing the SBCs, yeah. So that'd take me to 530. So this would take me to 830. And this would take me over the threshold. We'll claim this then. Let's see. Let's do a pack or two. What's up, R Jennings? How you doing, man? So we've got the A1x10 untradeable for 10. I like that, by the way. Like right now, I could go and get 46 of these. I can go and get 460 81 plus rated players. Damn, do you know what? That's a video, innit? Spending 1,000 tokens. Maybe I'll do next week's rewards tokens for that new team. Spending 1,000 tokens on all of this. Is the Path to Glory the one that you can... No, you can't put those through the thing, can you? I'm now full at 800 tokens earned. Spend 200 on a mad. Question is, when do they refresh? Yeah, tomorrow it refreshes, yeah. Well, the store refreshes some of this stuff in 2 days. What's this one? 2 rare gold player picks 86 or higher, 3 85 or higher, and an 84x10. Or a tradable version that's 3 picks 85 or higher, 3 picks 84 or higher, and an 83x10. The evolution. What's this evolution again? 1 step ahead. 10 dribbling, uncapped. Damn. That's quite a good Evo, isn't it? When does this Evo expire out the store? 2 days, 6 hours. I don't want any of these players. The 93 plus Festival Football Pack I think I want. The stored pack for 500 tokens. 3 rare gold player picks, 1 of 3, 88 or higher, 587 or higher, 485 or higher, and an 84 by 25. Or this one that's untradeable. 2 rare gold player picks, 90 or higher, 488 or higher, and 486 or higher with a 85 by 20. Yeah, I probably will do one of these two. I don't know which one, but one of these two. This here, that would be 750. This here, which will make 850. Then another 100 to 950, and then 581 by 10s. Or I'd just save some tokens. That's there for 82 days, that one as well. So that's there the whole time. So for today, let's buy this. Did it just open it straight away, does it? Oh, it does, damn. Straight in there like swimwear. Striker. Portugal. Gonçalo Ramos as a first. That's not bad, is it? Man City. Who's a Man City player? Is it like 8 Nori or something? I don't even know who that is. Oh, Kusanov, isn't it? That's too bad. Alvarez, Gonçalo Ramos, and Kusanov. Mate, imagine giving me like a PSG and a Man City player when I'm an Arsenal fan. Just rude. And then... yeah, we'll get this. We'll get the untradeable one. Let's all go to Tesco's. Wait, what? Have I not even got a walkout out of the... what is it? An 84 by 10 or an 83 by 10 or something? That's crazy. Oh my days, that is terrible. That is terrible, terrible. All right. EA, hook me up, man. That was bad. Carvajal, Boone, and Thuram. Jeez. That's right, it's good fodder, boys. Good fodder. Tonali for the Arsenal future. We get a bit of Mape Leon, 89. Jonathan Ta. Note to self, don't do that pack. I probably would do it again, mind you. Jude Bellingham. Hey, finally. We get Bouchal. Yeah, that wasn't so great. What did I want to do? I want to buy the 500 token pack. And I want to get this evolution. There we go. Now I need to go and get like the... I'll get the rest of the rewards like tomorrow or whatever. I need to do the Rivals games tonight. And then I need to finish off this stuff here as well. You should get the whole season to get all your tokens. If I want to leave my 5,000 tokens to 2 weeks ago, why shouldn't I be able to give this? Yeah, you can, yeah. Check the Asia Oceania Evo. What Evo? Have a look in Aloe around. Oh, here. Continental Cannon, max overall 91. What does this give? 5 positioning, 5 long shots, 5-star weak foot, finesse shot plus to 3. 5 finishing, 10 curve, 5 volleys, low driven plus the 3. 5 shot power, 5 pens, 10 composure, low driven and finesse shot. Yeah, that's not bad. Doesn't really boost like a lot of my players because I've already got them boosted so well. Maybe I'll boost like Paul Onuachu a bit. I did such a good job with Evos like over the last, you know, from to like February or March. I did such a good job with Evos that almost no Evos boost anything in my teams. Right, let me just double check where I'm at. So I'd still need to finish this Street Soccer, which is just some rush games. And then that will finish off Sanchez. That's fine. And then in seasonal, weekly objectives, I will just do today. Just buy and sell those to get some XP. Everything else in seasonal's done. In campaign, I will do the weekly rush points with you guys tomorrow. So 9 o'clock tomorrow morning, I'm going to do the rush stuff here because I want to get the 100 tokens from this. Don't need the 100 tokens from this. I don't need to do rush at all because the 400 tokens I'm going to get from What's It Maduda and then the tokens that I'm going to get from live events, I don't need to do rush. I might just do Path to Glory tomorrow morning then instead. Oh, wait, this expires in 4 days and 5 hours. Week 1 tokens objectives expires at 9 AM and token refreshes about 8 AM. Think about it. Week 1 token objectives. Well, so I'm looking at this Path to Glory stuff, and this is there for 4 days. So this one we can like carry over. The rivals are like. Here's the dumb thing though, right? If I go and get my rivals rewards for tomorrow and get 400 tokens, and then get my 400 tokens for squad battles on Sunday, if I also save this to carry over as well, I've already done all the tokens for next week. Is there a way to see how many tokens you already had? I know how many tokens I have, but how many tokens have I had? So I've had 465. That's stupid, isn't it? All right, let me go grab a coffee real quick, guys. Oh. Yeah, there's a lot to do on FC at the moment, guys. I mean, I could sit here and play it for another 3 hours and polish off all the objectives and get everything kind of taken care of. Maybe I should. Maybe I'll do a bit of goals, a bit of MFL, and a bit of So Rare. Let's do our So Rare set stuff. I'll decide. Let's do So Rare and MFL first, and then we'll decide if we're going to just carry on smashing out FC stuff. Because if I could just get on top of the FC stuff, then it'd be nice, wouldn't it, to just have it done. And have it done and dusted. Where's the token Evo gone? Yeah, it got removed a couple of days ago. All right, we get our free pack for the day. Who do we get? Ashin. Leverton, he's a new player. Mbaku, he's a new player. Yuri Tillemans. I'm tempted to keep some of the duplicate players from like the better nations that have the good opportunities of starting. Live packs yesterday, pretty cracked. Loads of us got Messi. Oh, is that right? I'm going to keep that Tillemans. Ben Taleb can go. Then we got my 2 tickets. Play the decisive picker. Portugal and England play tonight, do they? Damn. It's a shame because I'm only going to be able to get the first phase done. I lost on the 40 tokens, on the 40 gems. And if I play 7 games today, that takes me to 1k, so my Rivals rewards can still claim them. Well, your Rivals rewards you get tomorrow, right? So you'll get 400 more tokens tomorrow, assuming that you've got enough points and you're in the top division. I need enough essence. There we go. I can now go and buy a pack. So the live today one could be really good for England and Portugal, couldn't it? Let me get a live today one with 10 gems. Get Noni Madueke, he's a duplicate, but I'll keep him. Joel Quansah. Valentino Livramento. Got 1 new player. And then we'll get a bronze pack as well. We've got a 3-star player, so that's good. Scott McKenna. Jack Hendry. Michael Boxall. Harlands Arcus. And Anthony Elanga. Nice, 5 brand new players. Will then Rivals rewards be in week 1 or week 2? I'm confused. Yeah, so the rewards... So if you play Rivals right now, you can claim 400 tokens from the objective, and that goes into this week's 1,000 limit. The 400 that you get from rewards tomorrow morning is tomorrow's... the start of tomorrow, of next week's limit. So you'll be at 400 out of 1,000 when you claim the rewards tomorrow, if that makes sense. Bam, 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 bam. 400 more. And 200 more. I don't think I've got enough though. I'm on like 900 and something. 700 and something. Guys, my collections are getting tasty. I've spent £200 on gems. I'm missing 5 players on Croatia. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 players on Japan. I was going to spend as well another £100. Hendry McKenna likely to start from Scotland. That's pretty cool. I was going to spend another £100 on the Silver Live Todays when there's really good nations playing. And I think Portugal and England are good, but maybe not really good. But I also wanted to buy these packs, the shadow bundles, but they changed the price. They was £47 before for 300 gems and 4 shadow packs. And now it's gone up to £55. And I'm like, I asked them about it. I didn't get a response. I think that's really bad. I think that's really poor that they've just randomly changed the price and made it significantly more expensive. And to now, out of principle, I don't want to do it. I don't want to spend the £100. So I think today I'll spend £100 on... I might buy £100 worth of gems and spend like some of them on Silver Live today and some of them Silver Live the next day and stuff, and see what we can get out of those ones. But I think my Portugal and England collections anyway are quite good. I think Portugal specifically. Oh no, I'm low on Portugal, so yeah, that'd be good to do Portugal, to be fair. And then for England, yeah, I've got nearly the full team for England. I don't have even Tony, Morgan Rogers. Who's KM? Oh, Kobe Mainu, Bukayo Saka, Jordan Henderson, JT. Who's JT? And then Dean Henderson. Oh, it's the City goalkeeper, isn't it? But as you can see as well, I don't have many good versions of players. They're all the base versions. So I don't mind spending a bit on the England setup today. Try and get that done. That'd be quite nice. And then in terms of Pro, there's nothing to do in Pro until Thursday, is there? The Global Cup. Now, the Global Cup needs 4 in-seasons, doesn't it? What's the first game that I've got players for? Czech against Korea. What's the first game? Is it Mexico? Yeah, Mexico against South Africa. So I don't have anything for that. So I do have Kovar in goal for Czechia. That's quite nice. He's in season as well. Branach as well. I don't have a midfielder. Unless Pyongyu Oh or Hyunjun start, I don't have a player there. I don't really have too much for tomorrow. And then it'll be Canada against Bosnia and Herzegovina. Or is that 5 hours later? Which I don't have any players for either. So I could put 2 players in for that first Global Cup setup. What's up, Dean? How you doing, man? And then the other, the pro side of things for the Global Cup is just a Global Cup Classic. That's literally it, is it? Yeah. Mate, I don't even have enough for hot streaks. I mean, I've got a lot of classic cards, but not for... Oh, damn. Can I use my players in the Global Cup and in hot streaks? If I can't, I don't think I'm going to play the classic event at all. Because even to finish top 500, we're only looking at 100 essence. And I'd rather have as maximum amount of options as possible here, where I can win 300 essence for just hitting the second streak. That's just way better. Yeah, I think I'll just save every and preserve every single player. Eligible cards. 2 forwards. That's pretty cool how it cycles through them. Does my 1,000 Rivals tokens carry over when it resets? Where'd you get 1,000 Rivals tokens from? There's not a lot to do on So Rare right now. I had a good week this week, guys. I got really unlucky as well, actually. Like, decent scores here, but Diaz and Vinicius Jr. both let us down. Luis Diaz as well, really disappointing against Jordan. And then, yeah, this lineup here, Mateta didn't play, which is a bit frustrating. I think there's still some games to go, though, isn't there? So what have we got today? Portugal against Nigeria and England against Costa Rica. So Ruben Diaz could, in theory, and Bruno Fernandes, they could both increase their points tallies. That was a banging lineup. But yeah, this is decent. A tier 1 card right now could be massive. And if I can improve the score on the Ruben Diaz or Bruno Fernandes. It could potentially get up to a star. Have you played the new McDonald's FIFA game? It's called Rivals. I haven't, no. Yeah, I don't really. Wow, I've got a lot of essence. Oh, can I do one of them? Yeah, we level up. Is he maxed out now? I think he is. Who's going to the World Cup? Trossard, Marino, Martinelli, Zubamendi, Eze. Man, it's a shame Miles Lewis Skelly never made it, isn't it? Nkapie, Kai. Level those bad boys up. What's the limit on XP? I can't even remember these days. I'll do the rare stuff as and when. Right. MFL. Last chance to back your nation. What's the prize pool right now? It's up to 53,000. Jesus Christ. I've got some shares in England. 21. 21. I've got one share in Iraq, which is guaranteed to generate me profit. But obviously the group exit is going to be there. How do you know when has anyone had like players called up yet? No, that's after today, isn't it? Who do you think the best nation is, guys, on who's got the most shares, the most backs? Germany, England, France, Brazil, and Spain. The hidden gems. So Jordan are the lowest rated nation. Yeah. I've one share in each nation for the rallies. Yeah, that's pretty smart. I should go and buy a whole bunch of shares in different nations just for the same thing. Yeah, because you can get some like solid MFL, can't you? From the rally games. And then the global leaderboard, you can even get, oh yeah, because you get some big dollars, can't you? Oh, it's a good idea, actually. What I wanted to do, I've unlocked the kickoff pack. I wanted to get the elite pack, so I need 100 shares more. I need to buy, oh no, I need 2 more shares to unlock the pro pack. Let me go, what I'm going to, yeah, let me go and get some of these lower tier nations. Jordan would do well. It's hot there. What does that mean? Looks like I'm managing Austria. Are you actually? Yeah, let's go. Do I have a share in Jordan? What do I have it in? Iraq and Uzbekistan. So we'll do 1 share in Jordan. Hold on, let me do it this way. Right, Mexico. Saturday night and the rest of your life. And what's my dapper balance? $18. Jesus. Look at your agency for Best Nations rally and just get one. Wait, do you need players from the nation? So would I have to play Mexican players in the Mexican rally? I did read through it and I didn't pick up on that, if that's the case. South Africa. Payment submitted. Yeah, it's going to be a friendly PvP mode versus teams of similar rating. Points scored based on goals, assists, clean sheets. So not specific to the nation then, but specific just to a team with a similar rating. Oh, points are scored based on the goals, assists, and clean sheets from the nation you are rallying, from players from the nation you're rallying for. Okay. Okay. So, I've got Germany, France, Belgium, Brazil, Colombia, Spain, Mexico, Czechia, England, Brazil again. Proper hailstone down here. Yeah, it's been raining here as well a lot. Right, so Czech Republic, I've got some players. What's up, Pinky? How you doing? You only get so many lives that replenish every 2 hours. Yeah, okay. I had lots of Brazilians. I only ended up buying some shares from Uzbekistan as I had players there. That's pretty fun, isn't it? I've got a lot of the major nations. I should have a lot of the minor nations. Not the minor nations in terms of the new nations, because I haven't opened any packs for those players. But definitely of like the already established minor nations, I should have quite a lot of players. So I had Brazil, Morocco, Haiti, Scotland, US, I've got a lot of Paraguayan players. I know I have. Projected shareholder earnings. Mate, this is absolutely smashed, hasn't it? Over $52,000 in the prize pool. That's crazy. So Paraguay we did, Australia, Turkey, Germany I've got lots of. Netherlands I've got lots of. Even if we can win like a little bit of MFL here, it'd be pretty cool. I want to thank you for getting me into MFL. FM was starting to bore me to death, so your MFL channel got me recommended at the right time. Yeah, MFL is a fantastic game. We have lots of fun on this game. I've got to do lineups for today as well. Only in three clubs, but so Netherlands, Belgium, and Spain I've got to do. When does the rally start? Is it with the first game in a few days? Paraguay have quite a strong squad. I have a few shares in them. I'm curious to see if any of my players get called up. I've got some like quite high level obscure nations. Would you sell Calafiori to Madrid? No. No, I would not. I want Belgium, Spain, France, Argentina, Portugal. Definitely. Damn, I'm already like... It's already feeling overwhelming. We're going to have to play all the fan rallies. I don't have to, but at least I have the opportunity to do so. What is MFL? It's like Football Manager, but every club is run by a real manager, and every player is like generated. There's no real players. And so you play through careers. You earn a currency called MFL, and then you use that MFL to like open packs. Did I do Belgium? Yeah, you use that MFL to open packs to be able to replenish your squad. And then like when you get a player, like they have a hidden potential. So you could get like a 50 rated player out of a pack that has potential of 95 rated. And then so that player has value. Like you own the player, you can sell him if you want. So like, let's say you've got a player. I'll show you one of my players actually, because I got this player out of a pack 2 seasons ago. Where's Home Guard here? So I packed him for 600 MFL, and he was 53 rated. Then over the last 2 years, he's now progressed and he's 58 rated. So when I first packed him, I probably could have sold him for like $2. Now, because he's progressed +5 in 1.5 seasons, and he's still young at 23, I could probably sell him for like maybe $7, $8, $10, something around that line. Now, he might have already peaked. He might have already hit his potential. You just don't know, and you can't know. But alternatively, he could be an 85 rated player in 3 seasons' time. So like how you manage your teams, manage your tactics, like you got tactics pages, you get put into a league and a cup every season to help earn rewards. And then you run it like a football club, and it's basically like Football Manager online, where every single player and every single club is owned by a human being. And so once you buy a club, you can then go to the transfer market and loan in players for free, or you can go and buy players, or you can go and buy packs. So there's lots of ways to like generate for your club. It's just a really, really, really fun game. It's a really fun game. I did Brazil, Germany, Netherlands, Belgium, Spain, Argentina. I have 830 tokens, but I can't be asked to play. Is it me, or is the term "can't be arsed" as in can't be bothered, I can't be fucked, I can't be asked, not I can't be asked? Yeah, asked. Yeah, I've seen about 4 people today actually use the term "can't be asked." I'm thinking, have I had it wrong my literal entire life, or have I got it right? All right, so Portugal and Argentina we want to share in. Colombia I want to share in. I never realised how bad the stamina was on the retiring players until I had Mantilla. I need him every game, and he's always dead. How old is Mantilla now? Just rivals so long. You only have to play 7. And think about it like this, right? Because if you want your 1,000 tokens next week, you're going to need rivals rewards to contribute towards them, right? So if you go and play the games now, you get your rewards for now and rewards for next week as well. He retires at the end of the season. Oh, does he? Yeah, loads of my retiring players are constantly, even if you rotate them, like not only do they lose stamina way quicker, but they don't generate it back like in any like sufficient manner whatsoever. So England, Portugal got, I want Colombia. Will scoring 300 goals count as a game played if I just want the tokens? No, it will not. The rival / squad battle objective expires 1 hour after the reset. Yeah, but you want to claim it before though, right? Because there's no point claiming it after, because you're already going to have too many tokens at that point for next week and not enough for this week. What have I got? Serbia, done France, Cameroon, Ecuador, Scotland, Austria. Oh, I've got quite a few oh my days, I've got loads of Japanese players. I've got so many players from so many different nations that I feel like I should just get one share in every nation. Japan, I had loads of Japanese players. After Glory, Team 2, full teams leaked. Any Arsenal players in there? I'm probably not going to do the rallies too much. Let's pick other nations that I saw lots of players from. Panama, Colombia, I got Uzbekistan, I got Austria had some players there. Let's do Austria. I'll do it until my stuff runs out. Rumour is out that Saka is carrying Achilles injury in the World Cup and might not start. Looks like Gordon and Rashford or Noni. Yeah, so he's having his load managed in training, but he's had this Achilles problem for like the last 6 months. All the people that were like grilling him and giving him grief and giving him shit for faking his injury and pulling out of England fake and stuff, like he's literally been injured. And that's why he hasn't been as explosive as has been in previous seasons, and you know why he hasn't kind of like given as much as we would have expected this season. He's literally playing with an injury. Will you be replenishing any of your high-level retiring players? It depends how the season goes. If I don't get relegated, I will. If I get relegated, I won't. Panama, Ghana. I had some Croatians, didn't I? Who else did I see there? Oh, Scotland I saw. Switzerland I saw. How many shares have I got spent? So I've unlocked the kickoff pack and the pro pack. I need 12 more to get the premium pack. And I need 62 more shares for the elite pack. But what I want to do then is go for England and get 62 more shares. Can I not do it? Can I like buy a specific number? I think my payment will decline because I've changed my card since this. Maybe not. Must be the same card. It's so weird. No, I thought it was weird not having a $50 option. I mean, I think they should have an option of like a custom amount. Do I think it's time for Ericsson to call it a day? I think he will after this one, mate. Yeah. You know, his defibrillator did its job, didn't it? It done what it was supposed to for him. And so, at this point in time, don't be stupid now. Like, you know, okay, yeah, you'd probably love to play at the World Cup, but also at the same time, like, don't die. You know, like that's obviously way more valuable. Let's wait for this text message to come through. Oh, Denmark aren't even in the World Cup. Oh, well, yeah. Even more reason for him then to just call it a day, right? We've been playing any more goals? I have been, mate. Yeah, I've been. Come on then. Let's. For some reason, it's not sending my message through. Payment failed, indeed. My Nations Cup. So I've got 48 shares, so I need 2 more. Yeah, why not just have a 50 share option? Where's England? What's this you're doing, mate? This is called MFL. It's like Football Manager online. And it's just a really good Football Manager game. And they have like their Nations Cup, which is like, because this is like MFL's on the metaverse. They have their own version of the World Cup kicking off in the next couple of days, and you can buy shares in certain nations, which unlocks some perks and allows you to like interact with the game a bit differently. But for some reason, what time do these shares thing close, guys? I might just have to buy 100 shares and just have it done quicker rather than buying 10 at a time. How was the weekend league? I didn't play weekend league. Yeah, it's not happening, is it? Oh, there we go. Password is incorrect. Is it? Is it? You just send it to me, dum-dums. So you spend in real life money on this? Oh, you can. I mean, you have to buy a team in the first place, to buy a club in the first place. But once you bought the club, you don't have to spend on it again ever for the rest of your entire time on the game in the history of the world. But you can if you want to. And like, there's quite a lot of really cool things that you can do when you do. So I do, because I enjoy the parts of the game in that regard. Yeah, this is like boring me now. I'm tempted to just do it with MFL because I can't be bothered because this. Okay, we are just gonna cancel that, and we're gonna do it with MFL. This is really, really, really inefficient use of MFL, but time is of the essence. And a CBA to wait for these text messages to come through. Better than FIFA packs? Oh, 100%. I don't spend money on FIFA packs ever, really. How many shares do I have now? $68. Really? Didn't I just buy 20? So that'll be 78. Maybe 88. Maybe 98. Maybe 99. This game's insane. If you're smart, you can make money easy. You can, yeah. Not like life-changing amounts of money, but you can definitely like churn like good good revenue on this game. If you're smart, for sure. My Nations Cup. I should have 100 shares bought now. I have indeed. One more to unlock. That's a lie. So the kickoff pack. What does that give? 2 commons. I just want the final share to kick in. Why is it saying one more share? I have all the shares. I bought the. You're going to force me to buy one more share, aren't you? Will I do more goals content? I sure will. Have I not uploaded enough? Like FM, but no idea what. So yeah, what you see here isn't obviously indicative of Football Manager content, because this is like their Nations Cup page. But like this is like one of my clubs here. So this is, how did I do in the league yesterday? This would be the game. My team on the left, his team on the right. You know, your stats in the middle. You get to watch the 2D match version. Hopefully I got some points out of this game. I probably don't, because my team's terrible for the league. Even a draw here. Oh, never mind. I was going to say even a draw here would be nice. 3-1 down. Ken Nelson scored, though. Captain Kent. He's a big boy. He's a big chunky boy, but we like him. And then you can see here, yeah, so I'm 11th in the table. Got no chance realistically of staying up. All of these clubs are all my clubs, but viewers manage most of them for me. Oh, can we get a point out of this one? Oh, go on in. A draw here is very good. Who was that against? Oh, it was against bottom of the table. I needed to win that. I needed to win that to have a chance of not getting relegated. That's going to be an RIP. And then to the person that asked, am I going to replenish my retiring players in this team here? It genuinely depends if I get relegated or not. And the league's so tight. With 7 games left, it honestly could go either way. Oh, come on. Tell me I get a win here. This would be huge if I win this game. That is huge. That is absolutely monstrous. Because I think that gets me out of... Well, that gets me 9th. Yeah, look at that. Okay, so I'm pretty safe from 11th and 12th. Who did they beat? The team above. I just beat the team that are now 4th. Like, that's how tight this league is. Like, if I lost to this Dallas Dirks team, they'd be 2nd and I just beat them. The difference in points of just 10 points between 2nd and 10th is like not a lot, given there's only 7 games left of the season. That gap there, I mean, the first place is obviously just going to win the league easy. But then from 2nd to 7th is only 4 points. If I finish 9th, I could stay in the league. I'd like to hope that I'll eventually have enough points to finish 8th and just not get relegated at all. Yeah, I've got a YouTube channel on this, Too Quiet. It's just called NepentheZ MFL. But yeah, the Nations Cup stuff doesn't really look like it, but I got 100 stuff. Nation badges, nice. Right, so the Elite pack. Is this like a $100 pack? Yeah. So we're going to get this one. That Ludwig I bought at 17 for $5, who progressed a lot. I sold for $150 to McBride a few days ago. Didn't really want to sell, but can turn that down. Yeah, that's massive. Mate, $150. Do you know what that's, for me, what that says? 2 more clubs. I would use that money and go and buy 2 clubs. Right, that's the Elite pack. The 87x5 worth doing when everyone's getting Team of the Week from hardly have any. Yeah, so just do the Team of the Week upgrade. That's exactly what I'm going to do. 2 more Flint clubs. I need them for my commons. I think I've said this in video and when I was on stream with Jimbo a few weeks ago as well. For me, clubs are so much more valuable than anything else because they are a limited resource. You know, you can only get 2 per person and then 1 per season after that. And if more and more people want to play this game and want more than one club, want 3, 5, 8, 10 clubs, there's just not enough to go around. And they don't expire, they don't retire, they don't age. Like there's for me personally, there's just so much value in clubs. Right, elite pack I got. Premium pack. I don't care about that one, right? Oh no, that does give 2 players as well. What's the best pack to open in a token store? It literally depends on what you want, mate. Depends on what you're going for your team. Don't take 20 minutes to send me a text message this time, please. Oh, it wants me to do... Oh, there we go. Thinking of selling my Beltran, who's a tier break, to a Lego now as well. Been a great progressor. That would be club money too. Mad seems decent for 200 tokens, but that guy with all 90 sats seems all right too. Yeah, I think the players are interesting in the moment, but I think they'll be so easily surpassed. Right? How much is a club to start off on? So $79.99 for a club if you buy it from MFL, but MFL also has like a marketplace where you can buy them as well. And you can get them for about like $60, $65, something like that. But if you buy it from MFL, it's like a fresh club, so it's all your history. Whereas if you buy it from the marketplace, it might be a club that's already 3 or 4 seasons old, or 2 seasons old, or 10 seasons old. So it's got a lot of like history and data from the previous owner or previous owners. But obviously, if you buy a club as well, and if you use !MFL in the chat, you'll get my affiliate link, which will give you a free player when spending the money buying the club. If you don't like the game, or if you just choose something else or whatever, it's not for you or whatever, you can sell the club and get around $60 to $65 sort of back for it. I need to put my phone over here. It seems to be getting reception here. Times it 10 to 1. Jesus Christ. Yeah, let me show you here. Whilst this hopefully comes through. Yeah, so if you go to the store, you will have, I don't have it. You will have like a, see here, like a club pack for new users. I can't buy it. I can click on it, but reason reserved for new users. I've already bought mine. So you could buy it for $79.99 in dollars. Alternatively, you can go to the marketplace, go to clubs, and then go to price low to high. The cheapest club right now is $58, but this is already a club that's in a league that has a team. Like you won't be able to earn rewards from this club this season because somebody else already has it. So you want to look for club licenses only, and then the cheapest club license, which is oh my days, yeah, $80, which is insane because you can buy that anyway. You get it, yeah, you get it instantly. Yeah, we're halfway through. We're nearly at the end of the season now, so you can't actually play at the moment until the next season, which is in about a week and a bit's time. But you can spend the time after you bought your club sort of getting your first players, learning how the game works, familiarizing yourself with the site and stuff. Send a new passcode because it is not coming. Almost can't be bothered. I can't believe how few licenses there are on offer. Actually insane. That Ice Club at $60 isn't bad, is it? I guess they're going to get relegated this season. Yeah, they're definitely going to get relegated. So it'll be a a Spark club. Do you think that Fernandes is worth 80 million, that West Ham midfielder? Never in a million years. Is he a good player? Yes, but 80 million. If he's worth 80 million for a team, you know, he's been relegated twice from the Premier League, and he's good, but he's only good. I know he's quite young or whatever, but if he's worth 80 million, you got to look at then someone like Rio Ngamoa. How much is he worth? 500 million? Like 80 million for him. Like he's probably worth maximum like 40 million maximum. Did you see the Discord message about me managing Flint and Steel Club? Yeah, I think I reacted to it. Can I buy these packs? I'm going to cancel that. And then the message will come straight through. Can I buy these packs after the time limit is gone? Like when I go here, if I go My Nations Cup, do these remain unlocked permanently so that I can continue, like, you know, if I go and buy it later on? Because the messages aren't coming through. No packs end as well, do they? Interesting. Fucking camera's overheating. God damn. Access expires. Okay. Well, let's try one more time then. And if it works this time, great. If it doesn't, we'll just do the elite pack. The thing is, like, if West Ham managed to get somewhere around 80 million for that Fernandez player, it sets a really unhealthy precedent for good players from bad teams. You know, all of a sudden now, it suggests that any player in the bottom half of the table that's young and reasonably good is worth 80+ million. And that's a problem, because you're better off at that point going out and buying an established superstar. Yeah, this just isn't working. I'm just not getting it through. All right. I'm not going to sit here and waste much more time. I don't have the time for it today. So we'll just open the one elite pack that we got and we'll see what we got. It's a shame I should have done this before, because now I can't do anything with these players, can I? They can't. I can't, like, the transfer window's closed, isn't it? Forest want 150 million for Elliott. Yeah, that's crazy. All right, come on. Come on. Give me that beast, baby. What have we got? Click on the cards to reveal them. Boom. What are we saying? Jacob Foster from New Zealand, 21, CDM, green, boo. What rating is he? 68. I always get screwed, man. He's actually got all right stats, like decent passing, decent defending. Oh, I want to look at his 6'1", CDM and centre mid, 74 defending, 71 passing. Yeah, he better have some growth. And then right here, what are we saying? Matthew Opoku from Ghana, 22. That's unlucky, isn't it? Oh, that means I had an upgrade in there, does it? That's quite nice, actually. Although, all 5 days. I've probably saved myself. I probably saved myself by not, how do I put your affiliate code? Just put exclamation mark MFL in the chat, and then that link is the affiliate code. He's shocking, man. Fair play. He is shocking. He might get called up. But yeah, that's tough. Right, let's do lineups. I'm so happy that P26 got that win. Who's my next game against? Napoli Calcio. Wow, what an important game we've got here. We are playing 10th in the table today. So I've got to put my best players out. So Cornelius is back in. Poshek can go back in. You know what? I actually put some of my worst players in the last game because I thought I was going to lose because he was so high up in the table. So it was almost like a rest situation. And then it turns out they won. That's banging. Right. Adam can stay in for now. I need my other cam. Where is Alain? There we go. This is such an important game. How's he a 66? Mate, I got robbed. Got robbed out of that. I always struggle out of the packs, man. I always do really poorly. Right, who's the game against here? Bakayo, no, Nene Valley Rangers. So I'm playing top of the table here. So we'll put the worst possible players in. We'll basically put everyone in that hasn't played any games. So goalkeeper can go in. Bustos can go in. Chambon. Stevenson. Yeah, Bocky can stay in. Roy can go in. Olazar can go in. Sharf can play. Oh, he's got like low stamina. He can play. Niasi can play. Okay. We're actually in a good spot there. All of the low tier players are there. Good. And then for Pack to Glory, we've got Lindholm Jorge, who are 5th. Well, no chance. We'll just put in fit players here. Nobody really needs to be changed, to be fair. I want Krug back in at left mid, mind you. I suppose it's probably time to start giving some game time to the guys that haven't had any, just to see if there's any growth in them. So we'll put some of these lower rated players in now. Blanco, we've got 6 games on. Nelson stays. DeMello can go in. Stockinger can go in. Carretero can go in. And Van der Wiel can go in. There we go. Just to see if we've got any like growth or experience on these guys to come. And then the progression on these guys. This season's been really good for progression. This guy's new as well this season, so he's already progressed up 1. What did he gain it from? Coppens. Oh my days, he's gained 3 dribbling and 1 defending. That's pretty big. Brzezinski's gone up mad this season as well. 2 shooting, 2 passing, 2 defending, and 1 physical. That's a lot of growth from these players. It's really good. It's really good to see. A lot of tier breaks as well. Ali Poor tier broke. Meyer tier broke. Hewitt has tier broke. O'Connor has tier broke. Thompson has tier broke. Merlot tier broke. Seedale tier broke. Jesus Christ. That's mad. That is mad. The team's really progressing. If we can get another 3 or 4 years of this sort of growth, we could have a team that could potentially like compete in the Spark division, which would be awesome. Right, so MFL Dunzo. So rare Dunzo. So rare I can't really do much for now anyway. The question now is, do I want to play FC for another couple of hours? Or an hour and a half anyway, before I go and do the school run? Or do I want to play the Division 2? David, thank you very much for the 40 months, man. I don't know if you're still here. I missed that sub. I was too engrossed in what I was doing. Glad to see you back streaming. I appreciate your unfiltered thoughts on FC and enjoy watching your Division 2 videos. I'm sure they're not as popular as others, but it's really helped me play the game. They do a lot better than I thought they would ever would, mate, to be honest. Yeah, I think what I'll do is I'll play Rivals in my own time tonight, get the 7 games done, get my tokens for next week and tokens for this week. I will, tomorrow morning at 9 o'clock, we'll do some Rush co-op with you guys. Yeah, we'll do some Rush co-op with you guys so that I can get my Rush objectives done and you can get yours done. And then I'll do some of the golden goal or the first 2 games to get those objectives polished off. And then we'll be up to date on FC stuff until next week, unless we want to play champs. So that'll be fine. And then otherwise, for goals, I'm going to log into goals. Because I want to get the XP for logging in. Let's see what I've got to do on goals. Crazy think FC27 is like 4 months away. Crazy is in that still a long time away, or as in like, wow, this has gone fast. How am I finding goals? Yeah, I really enjoy goals. I'm getting old, guys. Got a bad back all the time these days. Sitting in this chair far too long every day. How's my team looking on goals? It's all right. You'll see it in a moment. It's got a lot of high potential players, but I keep spending the points on packs instead of upgrades. Look, let me show you this. This is actually the thumbnail for the stream today, but I upgraded Verbeke. She was a 73 or 74, and her upgrade came with an insane pace boost. Didn't really give much boosts anywhere else, but she can still go 2 more upgrades and is guaranteed to be an 83 to an 86, I think. So any further upgrades on like defending or physical or whatever, she's going to be absolutely insane. I've hit a plateau in player ratings, currently not packing many high rated potential players. Well, and so I think there's going to be, this is what I enjoy about goals, right? And it's one of those weird levels of enjoying, because I think everybody is going to get to a plateau where they've got players that are around that sort of 83 to 86 rated, like players. And then it's going to be really hard to progress from there. But when you do eventually get somebody that breaks through the ceiling, they're going to be a differential. So I feel like everyone's team is going to be super similar rating wise in that regard. Oh, there's 10,000 points. That should give me the opportunity to upgrade. I want to do some of this stuff actually today. Store new. Wait, KSI stuff isn't new though. Been there for ages. Let's open this free pack. No upgrade for me. Striker with 23, but strikers are really hard to come by as well. Goals is pants. Fair enough. If you don't like it, you don't have to like it. Just don't watch somebody playing it. You know, go and watch something else. There's our daily check-in. Yeah, so I've got some blues. I've got like this 33-year-old I'm not going to upgrade because he can only go up +1 or +2. He's already got 97 pace and he doesn't really offer much. So for 7,500 points, it's just a waste. I've got some high potential players. So Schmidt is high potential, 82 to 86. She's still got 2 upgrades. Be interesting to upgrade Huang here because he could go 85 and he could go to being a purple, but he would cost 10,000 points to upgrade. And when I look at his actual card, his dribbling's already so good. 97 agility, 92 balance, 97 close dribbling. He's got 99 lofted pass. I again look at a play like this and I think, what benefit will I get from upgrading him? I don't know that I can get much more out of the things he already offers by upgrading him. Yeah, I've got a lot of like 80 potential players and stuff. I do need to like redo my team, to be fair. What have I got here? So I'm playing with a formation that doesn't have any wide mids either, and most of my team is wide forwards and wide mids. I just bought a club. I'm in France, Strasbourg. Damn, that's a really good club to get, mate. That because that's a good location. you will immediately be able to sell that for probably about $100 to $120 and then buy another club. People pay massively over the odds for good locations. I'll tell you what I want to do. Let me go and put low-rated players with low-rated potential on the bench, just so I know what I've got otherwise. See, these guys, like some of these players have got decent potential, but again, it's like I just don't know. Like if I upgrade this guy here, this Pile, let's say he goes insane and goes off and goes up to a 76, that would be great. But what if it boosts his shooting? You know, like he can't be upgraded anymore. Or right now, should I say anyway? On the screen, it showed me that I clicked off. Now I can't find my team and I'm a bit lost. Yeah, so just go to... It takes a while for the team to like populate, but just on the top left where it says MFL, there's a little downward arrow that says club. If that's not there, go to your inventory, which is in the bottom left. Click on inventory and your club license will be there, and that's where you create the club from. If you already did that part and you already created the club, you just have to wait about 5 minutes for the club to like populate, and then it'll be in that clubs tab on the top left of the screen. All right. So my starting 11, is this my best goalkeeper? I mean, I've got 74 rated goalkeeper. Looks quite bad. So do I want to upgrade this guy? He's got 3 upgrades in him. Oh, I really do want to upgrade him, don't I? Because he needs better diving. Distribution I don't care about. All right, let's upgrade him. Let's see what we get. 73. Not bad. He only went up +2, but we did get +12 in diving. That's quite handy. Oh, I can upgrade him again as well. That's banging. Let's go straight away again. This time a 75. 76, 77. He's now up to 76 diving. That is very good. His positioning's quite low, and his jumping's a bit low as well, to be fair. Okay, he's definitely my best goalkeeper by far. Is it easy to upgrade players? To a degree, yes. Once you start getting, you know, I need 4.5 million XP on him now, so I need 1.5 million XP. That's not easy to get. Right, so centre-back. Is she my best centre-back? No, she is. Oh, she's a wide back. So I've got full-back with 94 pace. Pace is pretty much king in every stat in this game. A full-back with 92 pace. Her defending's so bad. I've got a 79 with like 97 pace, 98 finishing with 99 weak foot. Absolutely carries me. Potential of 84 to 88 as well. That's banging. Like I can't decide here if I want to upgrade Schmidt. Have her in at centre-back. Get that little reduction in stats. But upgrade her. 4,500 to upgrade her. 3,000 to upgrade her. Let me upgrade Schmidt because she's got really high potential. What do we gain? Little boost in pace. She's got... Oh my days. She went up to an 81. What does she gain most stats in? A nice pace boost, which is really helpful for that centre-back spot. Not the most defensive boost. She got a decent defensive boost, but defensive IQ is really poor. Yeah, see, getting the points is the thing that's really difficult. Like this guy, DM with 98 pace. He's just got... I'm tempted to play a 4-1-2-1-2 narrow if they have it. But him anyway needs to go in there. Because he's just very, very, very good. Yeah, see, I don't know if it's worth upgrading Huang. It's just, like, honestly, it's a struggle to get enough points. Like, if I put my highest potential upgrades on, anyone who's got into the 80s for upgrade potential, like 80 as a minimum, should I say, rather than into the 80s as upgrade potential. I've got some decent players here, but what I've got is a lot of fullbacks and a lot of wide mids. Yeah, he's got to be in the team or in and around the team. 81 to 89 potential for him. 4 upgrades as well, so you'd like to hope that he'd get closer to that top range. Nobody else here has great potential. He's okay. Got 81 passing as well, him already. Oh, Matsubara. Let me upgrade Matsubara here. If she can get a good upgrade here, this could be really good. Going up to a 67. Gained a bit of an overall everywhere. Not quite what I was looking for. Upgrade her again. Does look familiar to UFL, does it? I haven't played UFL in ages and ages and ages. Going up to a 73 there. That's really nice passing coming in now. She's still got one more upgrade, which will be to a 75 to a 77. Not a bad player. I feel like that might have been a bit of a waste of points there. You've got to test it out with some of these players though sometimes, haven't you? See, all of these players are kind of like too low. Like these are the best players in the team now. But they're the ones I should probably be focusing on. Who's got multiple upgrades? So Calazans, but who's got the highest potential now? 83 potential on Volk. She's got 96 pace as well. But again, it's another fullback that I've just got an abundance of. And then Dominguez, he's somebody I want to focus on. This is probably my best team. I don't have enough points to upgrade these guys or girls. I need 1,000. I can get rid of some of these cards. Sell for 650. Sell for 650. See, all of these players now have kind of no value to me. Oh, he had max 85 potential. Never mind. RIP on that one. Will he still play UFL? I have no idea. I have no idea, to be honest. Wait, why would that not let me... Only in squad. What? How can she... Oh, she's in the other squad. Okay, okay. These ones are only selling for 250. He can sell for 650. Oh, he can go low pace. He's got high defending, but... So some of these players I should probably keep for like other tournaments and stuff. 74-8 goalkeeper, he can go. 650 is gone. Anyone that doesn't really upgrade anymore or doesn't upgrade much can probably go. She's only got one upgrade and it's tiny. I'm going to upgrade the players that are in my starting 11 here. You can go. You can go. How much points do I need? 1,000 for her. What does she gain? 3. Wow. That's nice. Good pace upgrade. Otherwise, not the best upgrade there, to be fair. She's still got 2 upgrade, like, unlocks available. And then we needed 3,000 for her. She flew. Oh, wow. What does she gain in? Good physical boost. Decent dribbling and a bit more pace as well. So she's still got 1 upgrade, potential 79 to 81. And then this guy here, this is his last upgrade. I don't even think it's worth upgrading him. I'd rather keep the points for some of the other centre mids that I've got. Like this chick here, she could go up to a 86. And then this centre mid here could go up to an 89. And this centre mid here could go up to an 85. There's no point in me upgrading him at all. My backline now is looking a bit better. Lots of pace in that backline. Midfield got decent. He's not great, but 65 passing. He's actually garbage, isn't he? Okay, so he needs to come out of the team straight away. For... this guy, I guess. Yeah, his passing's a lot nicer. It's hard to come by strikers. Yeah, so what have we got to play for? So the knockout doesn't start until tomorrow. That's really cool, though. Could just do some ranked and see if we can get some ranked wins in. Am I finding goals? Yeah, I enjoy goals, mate. 600k for 30 swaps. Yeah, I've got a few bits. Look at that. Look at that. Look at his skill rating, man. He's nearly 200 ahead of me. It's insane. Why am I playing players so high ranked? He's going to have an insane team compared to me as well, guys. I will struggle in this game. He's 150 skill rating above me. And then he'll have blues and purples across his whole team. Whereas I've got greens and blues. No, he's got 10 blues and one green. Game is so difficult. It can be difficult, yeah. Oh, is that my ball? Or was that just a bad pass? It was just a bad pass. We created Strasbourg Ballers. Let's go. It's based on MMR, not skill rating. But your skill rating is literally your MMR. Good one over the top there. Pace, 84 shooting. Just can't stop it. I've just been playing FC. I've got to get like readjust to the goals controls. Don't do that. Don't do that. I press pass and it passed it the other way. Their website says matchmaking is based on MMR, which estimates players' actual skill. MMR should not be confused with skill rating. Well, that's dumb. That's very dumb. What's the point of having skill rating if you're not being judged by your skill rating? Oh, nearly. Just gone offside. That's really confused me. The whole point of having skill rating is to match people based on your skill, because that's, you know, you're matching on skill rating, right? What's the point of having skill rating if you're going to be matched on a hidden MMR? There we go. Nope, it's gone too far. Cool. Gonna watch all the MFL videos now. Some of them will be outdated. Some of them you'll see like the old. No. Oh, that's not right. Pass it. Pass it then. There we go. Yeah, some of it will have like the old stuff. Oh, come on, let's go and get a goal and get back into this game a little bit here. This guy's just letting the computer do all the defending. How's that missed? There's a patch tomorrow. What are you most hoping to improve? Don't know, really. I would like to see like pace be like less overpowered. Similar to like over-the-top chip through balls. I'd like over-the-top chips to be less overpowered. I think passing needs a lot of adjustments Because you can make a pass like that, which is absurd, by the way, that he's got that pass through like that. But then you'll try and make like a simple pass inside or whatever, and it's not like free flowing. I don't know. I think player switching sometimes can be like that right there. Like player switching can sometimes be a bit frustrating. You know, if the white reticle is above the head of a player and you press player switch, it should switch to that player. And it doesn't. It switches to somebody completely random. That's the ball. That's the goal. At least we've got a goal. Use right stick switch a lot. Yeah, I do sometimes as well, but even the right stick sometimes is not like... It's definitely better than FC's, that's for sure, but it's not always like 100% perfect. I think kickoffs need to work. It's funny, I was going to say this in my video the other day. I think kickoffs are too easy to pass the ball back to the striker and then sprint through the middle of the field. See, that's where it's like, for me, that was so obviously for the other player that I don't know how it hasn't connected with the other player. But my ball, nice. I've done the skill move. I've done the skill move. So all that preparing in the lobby like you're doing rocket science only to lose 0-4, dang genius you are. Well, it's 4-1, but I wasn't preparing in the lobby like a rocket science. I was looking at the players and reading out the attributes they have. But also this guy has almost 200 more skill rating than me and has a significantly better team than me. So very weird thing to be aggressive towards someone about, my man. Very weird thing to be aggressive towards somebody about. See that there again, the player switching, doing my head in there. What the hell is that floater? Through balls need a buff massively as well. Like you can play a chip through ball or like a 50-yard ball easily, but then that through ball there, I think that should have gone through, right? I think that should have connected, and it just doesn't. Exactly there as well. If I spend hours preparing my team, I'm never losing a game. Okay, so first of all, I didn't spend hours preparing my team. It was about 6 minutes, and it was me upgrading players that aren't even in the team and looking at things that have nothing to do with the team. But again, carry on being toxic for no reason. Second of all, there's no guarantee of winning or losing just because you spend a lot of time in the menus. In fact, spending hours preparing your team is probably grounds to lose more because you're spending less time on the pitch playing and learning how the game works and playing against your opponent, and more time just sitting in the menus, like preparing your team, literally as you explained there, right? So again, really weird thing to be aggressive towards somebody about, but you do you, bro. You do you. No, I've got to go through the middle now. Okay, I've sent the guy on a run and then press pass in front of him. I obviously don't want the ball to go to the other guy. Come on. By the way, game is still on the AFC. Oh, is it? Yeah, my bad. Again, I should have just done it over the top, man. The through ball again. Look, see, I want to switch into the DM game. Obviously not where I was expecting that to go. No, I've aimed... Nah, fuck off. I've aimed that one down. There we go. We're through. We scored. Oh, yeah. Give me some more GGs now, mate. Give me some more GGs now. Coping is mad in chat. You're the person who's coping. You're the person who's being extremely weird and extremely disrespectful for no reason. GGs. No, you can get fucked. You can absolutely fuck off. You've been following for God knows how long. You've been following since May. And your first ever message is goals is pants, play a game unk, and then just being mad toxic. Weird, weird, weird guy. I want to pause it. Oh, yeah, baby. No, just shoot the ball. I thought the sweat was on, and it wasn't. Oh, yeah. You jammy bastard. Oh, shit. I actually thought I had the ball. Great tackle. Great challenge. Great foul. I should have won that there. I had 2 golden opportunities to win that, and I butchered them both. Offside right now. Well, a draw is a draw is a draw. I should have won that in the end. Mate, I absolutely battered that guy, to be fair. Other than the first, like, 25 minutes where he just kept getting in and scored his goals. Double his passes, double his tackles, better passing accuracy, more possession. Didn't make use of my shots. Oh, wait, do we go to... Oh, it's golden goal. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. We got time. I forgot, man. This ain't FC. This ain't FC. Oh, this ain't FC. You know? Come on. This ain't FC. Great job, Mr. Rocket Scientist. That's what I'm saying, mate. 70,000 XP, 600 points. First match of the day for 50,000 XP. 3 points towards our rewards. And how much skill rating did I get there? Let's go. Loads more XP. No one in the team that can upgrade. 2 players on the bench that can upgrade. But again, a fullback. Now, she could be all right to upgrade because passing's all right, although it's mostly curve and free kicks. Defending and physical's all right, apart from heading, which I don't actually mind too bad. Pace is banging. You know, if she does get... She's got 3 upgrades. She could easily go up towards that 83 rated, but it's another fullback. And I've already got a lot of fullbacks. And then we've got the centre mid, but he doesn't... I'm not upgrading him. All right, let's upgrade her. Let's see what we get. What does she go from? A 73 to a 76. Gained a bit more pace, a bit more physical, a bit more dribbling, a nice boost in passing. 3 ground pass, 2 lofted pass, 2 through pass, and 1 crossing. She is probably better than the other fullback that I've got now. She's got way more pace, way less shooting, but who cares? Way more passing, way less dribbling, way less defending, but more physical. She's also right-footed versus left-footed. You can stay on the bench for now. 2 more upgrades, though. Should be good for getting towards that 81 rated. What the fuck is that? Can you guys hear that? My desk was making some weird noise, man. Holy schmoly guacamole. So the fact then that I won that game and that guy had a high skill rating, and it's not based on skill rating for some reason, but it's based on MMR, does that then mean that this next match I'm probably going to match somebody even higher skill rated? Because okay, they're not, they're 1665, but it seems like that they must be on a bit of a streak then, because I haven't lost yet in ranked. I think I've won every game. What's up, Mikey Pout? Oh, what's this guy got for a team? You have to watch the videos now, Too Quiet, because we moved on from MFL. The videos are there, or just Google it, because the answers will be there as well. We'll have an MFL segment again tomorrow stream. Nice keeper, nice. Just flip that out for a corner for no reason. That first pass was for where the second pass eventually went. I know the passing is based on like strength of pass, but when there's like 3, 4 or 5 players like in a particular zone, it's really hard then to use power of pass as a way to actually generate. I should have scored that. To use power of pass to actually generate the correct ability to pass and get it to where you want it to go. Oh, wow. I should have scored there as well. That's 2 chances already I've had to score in this game. Passing out of your own half, out of your own box, is a death wish in this game. And it's another one of those things I think needs to be improved. Like, I had a player stood there in a really easy opportunity for a pass. And the game has just decided that, actually, no. And that as well. Hertel, 97 pace, is running through. And that pass has gone where? Who knows? Yeah, so hopefully the patch today, is it today you said it was coming? Hopefully the patch today addresses some of maybe the passing concerns. What is it? It does say over the SR and MMR will naturally converge, so maybe it mostly applies to new players, and once you play more games, it's essentially the same. Again, though, it just doesn't make sense to have two ranking systems or one ranking system. Just have one ranking system. Have just MMR instead. There's I don't know, it doesn't make sense to me to have two ranking systems for the same outcome. It'll be a goal. No, I'm there for that. That's gay. That is terrible. I just missed it. Thank God for that. That's the other. One of the things, like in FC, for example, there, if I'm standing in that zone, I would have just absorbed the ball. And if maybe sometimes I'd be sitting there saying that's terrible too, because you know, he hasn't earned the ball, so to speak, and instead you've just got the ball because you was in the right area. But I think there's got to be a little bit of give and take in that regard. Of, you know, if you've positioned yourself in between the man and the ball, and then they've gone in that space, and it hasn't found you, then it's got to be better than that. Like, what are we doing here, pal? Come on. Yeah, press pass way earlier. Come on, game. Yeah, there's some things frustrating me here right now. That is terrible. What a save, keeper. You just can't. You just can't. You just can't. You, like, it's so dumb. It's so dumb. You get punished so hard for a daring attempt at what looks like a simple pass. Maybe 3-0. He's missed it again. That's a player running away from the ball there. Annoying. No, the game should reward the manual defending. If you are controlling the player to intercept the ball, you should have more chance than the AI blocking the pass. Yeah, that's what I was saying though. I was in the like I was controlling the player that was in the space between the man and the ball still didn't connect with me, or maybe the woman and the ball. I don't know, but spoke to the devs on Discord. Patch is big on passing. Good, good. It needs to be, because it is problematic. That's 3 clear-cut chances I've had, and none of them have gone in. How? Make that 4. Okay. I'm, at this point, getting a bit hard done by here. Okay. I've just passed it into a really easy... Again, I passed it into a really good spot there, and the ball was connected. I don't know where. He's going to be offside, isn't he? I need to clip that. I need to clip that. I should clip this whole game, actually, because this whole game has been one of the most frustrating goals experiences I've had. Yeah, like, give me the guy! I click both of those. Again, the reticle is above the head of somebody I'm trying to switch to, and it's switching to everybody apart from the guy that I want to switch to. Or girl, maybe. No, that's just a bad pass, that one. I think the skill moves are a bit overpowered as well. Like, especially like the speed boost, the ball roll speed boost and the step over speed boost are like crazy overpowered. This has been the single most frustrating game of goals I've ever played. I've played like hundreds of games, including the beta as well. Yeah, see that pass, I just haven't aimed that. There's no controller on the screen, so I can't even prove where I've aimed and where I haven't. Well, a rebound goal. I've done more than enough in this game, guys, to be winning this game. What's the ball roll speed boost? Literally just do a ball roll and then accelerate, like, and it's like really strong. The step over speed boost is a lot better. I'll see if I can get the ball and like showcase them. See that there? No. My defender should have that ball. My defender should have that ball. I don't care about, like, look, she runs literally between the ball and the man. I get it that, like, you know, you don't want the game to defend for you, but I've held second man press to get into the space there. At that point, I should, like that there, I should have the ball. So there you go, there's the step over speed boost there. Oh dear. Just kind of got caught on the thing there. And there, I should have the ball there. Oh, this, I've never been so frustrated. In the last game, guys, I was 3-0 or 4-0 down, and I wasn't stressed, I wasn't flustered, I wasn't frustrated, because whatever, I was making mistakes, and I knew I was going to improve on those mistakes. In this game, I don't feel like I'm in control of the game. Not that my opponent's like, look, it's that as well. Like, I've aimed the pass to the guy that I've sent on a run. And the game's decided to pass it almost sideways backwards to a guy that I just haven't aimed the ball at all. It's too little too late, but I didn't ask for a tackle though, Oda. For I should have intercepted the ball. Like, listen, this game has got great potential, right? And I enjoy playing it for the most part. This has been the most frustrating game I've played of goals for sure. But this game has got a lot of potential, and I enjoy playing it for the most part. But let's not protect them when things are clearly wrong. Just because we're trying to be different and trying to, you know, harp down on this whole skill issue thing. Skill is fair enough. Like that goal, that's a fine goal. I couldn't defend it. I didn't get tackling. That's fine. But let's not protect them for things that are broken and are wrong, for the sake of trying to prove that this is a game that doesn't need changing, because this game definitely needs fixing or improving, right? Like they would agree, and you would agree. And if you're just going to sit there and basically say, oh no, this game's perfect, nothing needs changing, everything is a skill issue, the game will die before it has a chance to survive. Like, if we use everything as, oh, that's just a skill issue, this game will not last a month. There was 2 clips. I mean, I might ask the goals team to watch that entire game back. This is a 1-2 that I do here, I think. Yeah, play it. And look, so I want the next pass. Look at the gingerhead goal that's running through, right? This pass is obviously for there. And it passes it. It's a through ball, by the way. Like I'm aiming forwards, I'm looking forwards, and I do a through pass. And it passes it sideways to the guy who is behind me. Things like that. I mean, maybe that contributes to a bit of head loss as well. If I go through there and make it 2-1, this is an entirely different game in terms of my mind state, right? It's so evident what I want to happen there. For it to do a little trickle pass, like a meter to the right of me, really frustrating. There was something else in this particular clip as well. There was, oh, there's a player switching. See, that skill issue. Yeah, oh, there. You could see me trying so desperately to get it to the player that I want. Because it flicks between about 8, like flicks so many times. After I make the slide tackle, look at the reticle above the guy's head. Now the reticle changes. So I want the guy now who's got the white reticle above his head. If I press L1 here, it should select the guy that's got the white reticle above his head because I'm player switching to the player that it is offering me to switch to. Or is it the one on the back? I can't, it might be the next clip for the player switching. What else did I do in this clip? I think it's the next clip for the player switching. It is. Oh, no, it is there. I want the centre back. No, I can't remember what I was complaining about on this one. Watching this back, though, I want the centre back to try and cut across, and it's just not switching to the centre back at all. And eventually I get the centre back, and it's too late. Let me watch this one, so it might be in this one. Nothing doing here. Oh, is this where I should have got the intercept? No, not necessarily. Oh yeah, that. No, I'm sorry, man. I mean, you've just got to come away with the ball there. You've just got to come away with the ball there. There was something wrong with the player switching before. I can't remember exactly what the issue was, but here, I'm sorry, you've got to come away with the ball there. The fact that this guy was able to just, like, the defender ran between the ball carrier and the ball with a half a yard of space. You have to come away with the ball there. It comes off the defender there in the first clip. The 1-2 pass? No, it definitely doesn't. I play it there. That's me on the ball. I play it there. I play it into him there. I'm sorry, that has not come off the defender at all. It's nowhere near the defender. When I make this pass here, look, he just passes it. There's nowhere near a defender. It does, bro. Look closer. Mate, he's nowhere near the defender. He is not even close. He's not remotely close to a defender. The ball here, I pass it inside. There. Now it's a first-time pass as a through ball. You telling me that through ball came off the defender? This part here, yeah, I'm not making that pass now. This already, the wrong pass is already there. Yeah, he's on his foot right now. Yeah, that's the wrong part. Mate, that's not what I'm talking about. And you know that as well. You know that's not what I'm talking about. I'll break it down for you, right? I have the ball here with Hertel. I pass the ball inside. Here. This Lima guy, I make a first-time pass to, I can't remember what my striker's called. A first-time through ball pass to her. Look at what he does. That's what he did. He didn't play the ball through into the space like I asked. He played a ball about a meter in front of him for the guy that's behind him as a through ball. Then the defender gets the ball there. I'm not talking about, this isn't the problem. This isn't the pass that's the issue. It's the pass from the Lima guy that absolutely should connect to the striker. You were off on your aim, I think. How can I be off on my aim? I'm aiming forwards. There's one player to pass it to that's forwards. How could I be off on the aim? You can't be off on an aim when you pass forwards and the player is forwards. And listen, if I played an X pass, maybe there's a case for it. There is one... Look, you can even see it's registered to the guy before I've even passed the ball as well. There is one player that should connect to because I'm aiming forwards with a pass. I think it's to do with the animation as the player's about to go offside. Again, let's not make excuses for no reason for this game, okay? If I've done something wrong, let's point that out. But let's not pretend that it's the animation because she's nearly offside. She's about 3 yards onside. Right? She's about 3 yards onside. There's no chance on God's green earth that I got a shitty animation because she's almost offside. She's not almost offside whatsoever. Yeah, it's how much power. Yeah, but the way this game works with passing, though, is the more power, the further the player of the pass, right? So if I put lots of power on the through ball, it would connect to the striker at the bottom because the game thinks I'm trying to ignore the first player, right? But I put a little bit of power because I want it to go to the person in front of me. So it should connect to the person in front of me because it's a through ball. If it wasn't a through ball, if it was an X pass, I could maybe understand that it went sideways. But in the flow of the play, you can see exactly what I wanted here. You can see good hold-up play, wait for the run, boom, boom. At what point would I ever want to pass the ball backwards with a through ball to a guy who's got 3 defenders around him instead of passing forwards to the girl who's running through on goal? In what world would I actually want to pass back to him there? It's not logical. What's his passing stats? That's Lima. So what are Lima's through ball passing stats? Let's have a look. That's this guy, I think, on the left here. So his through pass is 68. His ground pass is 74. I think there's... I don't think... Because of the way the passing system works and it is facing forwards, I don't think the passing is the issue here because it didn't even connect to her. If it connected to her but went waywards, then I think we could look at that and think, oh, maybe that was passing. If it kind of went to the wrong side of her, maybe that's the passing. But not even connecting to her, I think, is a bit of an issue. Anyway, play one more ranked game. First touch. I'm not quite sure first touch would have been a part of it either. What's this guy got? 1649 skill rating. I'm curious now as to why, I'm curious now to what skill rating why it's even important. If MMR is what's determining who you match up against, what's the point of having skill rating? Because the higher your skill rating, the higher your division you're in, the better your rewards are. But if my MMI is high, but my skill rating is low, I'm being punished because I'm struggling to get out of a division because my MMR is high, but I'm getting rewarded for being in the division because my skill rating is low. That seems like a really bad oversight. Like, why should I get less rewards than the guy that I just played, even though we're both on the same MMR, just because he's got better skill rating? Just too much sauce on that one. What does MMR mean? It's basically like your matchmaking, like MMR is effectively skill rating. It's like your elo or your form. That's the ball. See, that one I expected because I put full power on it. That's a bit of banging goal. Should have been 1-0 up myself. It's typical football game. It's tough to climb out of the division as first 2 weeks as always. Yeah, but I mean, no. I mean, brother, do you, genuine question, do you work for goals? Because you are excusing everything, even things that are just nonsense. Like, it's not hard to get out of early divisions in football games as always. Like, FC is the easiest game to get out of Division 10 in, even when the game's just out, right? Because it's just full of really poor players. This game isn't difficult to get out of Division 5 or whatever division I'm in because it's a new game. It's difficult for me to get out of Division 5 because I'm playing against people in Division 4 and Division 3, which is just ludicrous. I shouldn't be playing against people 2 divisions above me when there are plenty of people in my division for me to play against. And not foul, though. He just bruised me off the ball. She stopped her run. God damn it. Division 4 is top 500 as well, by the way. I think it depends on the time of day. Most people will be at work. Okay, I'm not going to engage with this whole let's pretend that nothing's wrong with the game setup here that people are trying to suggest. The game can be good and fun and have lots of potential and also have problems. We don't have to protect them. We don't have to protect them over every little thing. If I told you, hey, there's this new fun game out, but you're going to constantly pay people with a significantly higher skill rating than you because of a hidden matchmaking system that you don't know what you're like, where you're at with is, would you say, oh, that sounds really fun? Or would you say, what the hell? Why wouldn't you just have one matchmaking system and one skill rating system? Why would you need 2? Why would you need 2 to achieve the same result as well? That's the thing that's like the most confusing thing. There's no need to have 2 skill rating systems in this situation. It's pointless. Just have one, because one is enough. Just have the skill rating system. That's all you need. Go on, use that pace. That's why pace is so key in this game, guys. It's just so more overpowered. Like, you can have terrible defenders, but so long as you've got absolutely insane pace, it just doesn't matter. Why has he sprinted so far? I didn't even use sprint afterwards, just the actual natural boost there. Nope, that's... No, give over. Great block that. The defenders just should have the ball here again. Sometimes, yeah, I literally just played against somebody who had like 160 more than me or 150 more than me or something like that. Hey, it's so delayed. Not because of delay, but just because maybe the passing is bad on the player or what, but it just takes an eternity to actually make the pass. Oh, connect to the ball. Nah. I'm going to restart the game or something. I'm going to actually ask them to look at these games here. Because it's like there's things happening in this game and the last game that haven't been happening to me at all in my entire experience playing goal so far. Just like that. Just like that. You don't get to see it, really. It's more of a you feel it thing. But I've like asked for an input there, and it just hasn't arrived. Damn, you complain about everything. GG, nice goal, though. Okay, you're a secret goals employee, man. Fair play, bro. Just leave my stream, man. I don't want you in here. It's really strange that you are hyper protecting every single thing in this game and then being toxic towards me for daring to call it out. Very strange. Cry more, bye. Fucking hell. See you later, pal. Hey, ref, the red card. Okay, this guy's in the stream. This guy's in the stream. He was moving his wall with where I was aiming the shot. And you can't see that line that I can see when you're defending it. No, again, it's just, he's there, man. Oh, what a miss. What a miss. Just up the field again. Okay. So, like, the passing feels really strange. The person is there that I want it to again. Yeah, this guy's 100% in the stream. Anything to not let me score. He was happy to even like potentially take a card there, take a red card, give away a free kick. Fairs, pal, fairs. Nice stream snipe on that one. Oh, I thought I was in there for that one. I'm on console anyway. I can't turn things like VSync and stuff off. I'm not on PC. I don't know about frames and whatnot. Done a stop and turn there. If there's a performance mode, enable it. Yeah, I don't think there's a performance mode. The same guy keeps making accounts. What is a club experience for? That's how your player's progression works. Are these games way quicker than FC? No, I don't think so. Still no upgrades on the team. So given the fact that we played a guy way above our station and got a win, and then we played 2 more guys way above our station and got 2 losses, I should now theoretically have lower MMR. I should match somebody lower. Well, he's literally got like lower. Okay, so 16 like skill rating lower than me. That's a fair match. Oh, the controls are the same as in FC, but for the most part, like there's a few little nuanced differences. But like, you know, the stop and turn skill move is the same. Ball roll skill move is the same. There's no roulette, which I found quite strange, because although I'm more content with the lack of skill moves compared to the, you know, you wouldn't want like an insane amount of skill moves. Jesus Christ. I think the roulette is like a standard footballing skill move, isn't it? It's like a classic. So the fact that they've got like Elastico and reverse Elastico in, but don't have roulette in, is a bit strange. Well, as soon as I get a striker that's got good finishing, it's fucking over for my opponents, man. But yeah, so like, you know, passing's the same, through ball's the same. Chip through ball's the same. Defending for the most part is the same. Jockeying is the same. Tackle's the same. I attempted that pass when I was facing forwards, and I've like maneuvered my thumbstick to kind of deal with it. Nice ball. Surely offside there. Just like, yeah, there's, I don't know. Did they do a patch recently? Because the game doesn't feel like it felt yesterday or the day before when I was playing. Okay, that's outrageous that that's managed to go through. The passing feels significantly different. Like, simple passes are just not connecting whatsoever. It's a foul game. Nah, that's a foul game. I'm so confused. That's about the 3rd time that's happened in a few games. You've stopped your run, you idiot. Wow, I should have ball rolled him. What's up, Kev Dog? How you doing, man? Okay, again there. Like, where have I, like, how have I aimed that pass back there? I just haven't, and it's caused like some mad counter attack. No, no way! I have not aimed the pass there. Game. I'm sorry, man. Nah, this is getting beyond the joke. These passes are genuinely not going anywhere near where I'm aiming them. Or like they're going in like the general vicinity and general direction. But for the most part, they're just not going well. They're not doing what I'm asking. is only going to help with some things, and not all will be ironed out. Yeah, the pack, you know, and it might break some other things as well, right? So it is what it is in that regard. I think for me, the thing that I would like them to kind of quote unquote fix the most is over the top chip through balls are just crazy overpowered. I do think skill moves in general are a bit overpowered. And I think goalkeepers being rushed out are really strong. Obviously, you can ball roll past the goalkeeper, which is also almost like unbeatable. But I think they're the things that I would probably would like to be focused on, like the first. But yeah, passing is definitely needs work. I get what they're trying to do with the passing system. You know, that like your power is the important thing. Like, you know, if you play the ball lightly, it goes to the guy closest to you. If you play the ball heavily, it goes to the guy furthest to you, and then direction is what you're looking for beyond. But with that in mind, I still think it's I still think it's just, well, I'll try to actually punt that all the way out the field and it just happened nowhere near. I just think it's really, and I get it as well, right? If you're facing the wrong way, the pass is going to be bad. If you're using the weak further player, the passing is going to be real bad. If you've got bad players that have got bad passing stats, the passes are going to be real bad. But I think it's not really the accuracy or the pace or the power of the passes that are bothering me. It's the receiver that it chooses that accepts the pass. What skill moves do you think is overpowered? Literally all of them. I think every single skill move is overpowered. I think they all are, especially like, even if you've got a player with like low skill moves and low agility and stuff, they can do things like that, where it's like, you know, you just get like here, right? What I'm going to do is just a ball roll. Then I'm just going to do a step. Okay, I didn't get a step over off because he's tackled me, but let me get the ball back and I'll show you the step over speed boost, like, and how overpowered it is. See that there? That is what I'm talking about. Okay, this guy's in the stream as well because he's literally like responding to a few of the things I'm saying. See that? That's just way too strong, man. Okay. Yeah, I was even miscontrolled down. I think he might be offside. This guy scored 2 chip through balls when the defender is like 5 yards behind my striker at the start of the chip through ball. And my defender's actually rushed all the way up there. We separate the systems because MMR can identify a player's skill level more quickly and is less vulnerable to manipulation. Over time, a player's MMR and SN natural converge. Yeah, so why have skill rating then? Just have MMR and base the divisions on your MMR. Base the rewards that you get on your MMR. At that point, there is zero reason to have skill rating. If MMR is more accurate, I've got to start playing like these guys, man. Just running back with a defender, a midfielder, and yeah, and not actually engaging with the back line at all. I didn't think we'd see it in goals, but it is there. That's where I've got to go over the top again, man. It's a goal if I go over the top. And that again is where like there's a problem with the passing, right? If I go over the top, I'm clean through on goal 100%. Even though the through ball is a good option there, in general, you know, a footballing brain sees a through ball there and says, yeah, we can go and score that. The game says, through balls aren't good enough for you. Through balls won't go through. That's a great shot. Banging goal. That's an outrageous finish, that is. Do what I mean with skill moves? I did them in thin air. I did them in thin air. And it resulted in the easiest goal scored in the whole game. Just doing McGeady spins for absolutely no reason. No, I've aimed that up at the guy there. Could have played the striker through there, had him about 3 times. Ah, tried to get a body feint off. And again, there, that ball's got to go through again. And like, if I just do it over the top, it's through. And because I did it on the floor, it doesn't connect. Wouldn't have mattered to the result of the game, even if he'd scored that. Is he quitting, is he? He has quit. Match 1 due to forfeit. Exo, are you in the stream out of any interest? Because again, he was reacting to a lot of things I was saying and doing things based on like my verbal call outs there. Let's see if we get ourselves a good play. Oh damn, 79 rated potential there. 5 upgrades on offer. I mean, his shooting is absolutely woeful, but 82 rated weak foot could be really handy. His passing's not terrible for a 44 either. He's going to be worth keeping, I think. Can I mark him as favourite from this menu? This guy I want to get rid of. .98 diving on a goalkeeper. Jesus Christ. It's a shame it's meaningless. His handling is pretty good as well, actually. Exo is a channel. Maybe. We get enough XP to upgrade someone again? Nah. How much far away are we? Ooh. Zvanidze is nearly there. Oh no, wait, she's got no upgrades left. She's just above the threshold. I don't even think I can do 8 more swaps. I don't think I can. I don't think I have enough players for it. Don't have enough players for that. Swaps there. Got enough players here. Anyone too high rated? Okay, get rid of those guys. Can get rid of all of those players. I'm not gonna have any low rated players for like a cup now, but never mind. And get rid of those players. Palacios and Jorge are all right there. Let's get rid of them. Let's see if we can get some upgrades or something here. Now he's interesting. 65 rated with good pace. Is swaps worth it? It's not typically, but I want to do the 30 just to get the XP. Physically he's alright. See his free kicks is bumping his passing up there. I probably would have been better like discarding all the players and getting the points instead. Yeah, they're both terrible as well. They're both terrible as well. And 2 uncommons. Come on, give me a big upgrade here. Give me a big player here then. With some big potential here. 88 dribbling. Ooh, that's not bad. 88 dribbling. Oh my days. Okay, he's good. 95 stamina in 45 physical. His shot power, long shots and pens are really good, even though his shooting is quite low and his attacking IQ is pretty decent. His passing's not the best, propped up by free kicks. But his dribbling is insane. 91 close dribbling, 99 sprint dribbling, and 95 first touch. And he's got potential up to an 84. That's really quite nice. I like the fact that even though his physical is extremely low, his stamina is really high. This guy can go, oh. We might be, oh, his pace isn't all that, but we might be saying hello to my new striker. 94 through pass. 95 attacking IQ, 95 finishing, 91 shot power, and 90 long shots. I might have to try him. I might have to try him. I'll open 10 packs for 1,000 points. I keep, I should upgrade some of my players, but I keep just wanting to buy packs. Do you know what I mean? Well, I've got 8,000 points and get a 3 common players pack, 5 basic players. I've got to save the points. I've got to save the points. I don't have too many players left now. Yes, it's quite low. I want to mark. Not him. This guy I want to try. Because I think his shooting is insane. And if I can get, like, you know, if the pace is maybe going to be a bit of a problem, but if I can get some chances on goal with him, he could be absolutely crazy. I do want to bring Dominguez back in, mind you. This guy's got to go. He's not very good. What was the other player that I just got? Oh, it was Choi, wasn't it? But this guy, I want to bring Choi back in. Or Choi in general. I think he's got great potential as well. Did the tournaments already reset? No, not yet. I reckon the offline tournaments are probably better. I don't know. How difficult? Has anyone played this one? I haven't tried this one yet. How difficult is it to get 5 goals against the Masters Cup team? It's fine. Because farming this... What's the second rewards? It's easy, is it? The last match is a bit harder, but overall easy. I've only got time for 1 game, but let's play this 1 game real quick. And try and get to 5-0. Oh, they got an extremely low-rated team. I thought it'd have like a decent team. What's the it's like 30k for the second rewards. Sell the shitters. I don't really have any shitters at the moment, mate, to be honest. Just fine. I think Fine's got the it's easy. The team I played in the final yesterday was 60 rated. Damn. Now, does it have to be 5-0 as well? Or can he's offside? Or can it be 5-1, 5-2? Or does it have to be like 5 goals? Is it like, you know, 6-1 or 7-2? 5 clear goals, okay. That's still decent, isn't it? Because that way, like what I was hoping is I've never played the AI where I haven't beaten them 5-0. Or just like one of the games it would finish 4-0 because I was pissing about doing stuff. But I've never played the AI where I haven't smashed them 5-0. And so I was wondering, like, if they scored even 1 goal, does it like remove the ability for the forfeit? But if it doesn't, that's banging. Is that like a new player? Because that shot was way better. No, that was weird. Yeah, if you go for that, one of the best things about this game, man, honestly, I know it sounds weird, but one of the best things about this game is if you go 5-0 up against a computer, the game ends. Or if you get 5 goals ahead of the computer, so 6-1, 7-2, 8-3, whatever, the game ends and you just get the win. So when it comes to these like offline tournaments, if you can farm, if you get good enough against the computer, you could just rinse them for rewards. And you can continually get the daily repeatable rewards in there as well, right? I think anyway, I don't think they're exclusive to 1v1 where it's like score some goals or something. Like you can get all of that stuff. This is the guy I want to test his shooting on. Oh my days, that's way better. That's what I mean about like this game, right? Like, and again, like like that game. Like, there's 2 games that I played today, and they weren't fun. And it's the first time I've not had fun on this game in a gaming experience. And I know like it might be easy to look at that and say, oh, it's because you lost. But I have lost plenty of times on this game, and I've still found it fun because I know what my mistakes were, or my opponent just was better than me in the game. But in those particular 2 games, the passing was shocking. Even in the game that I won, the last game that I just played, that was also not fun. There's a lot of like things going completely wrong, and maybe the patch tomorrow will address those things. This is fine again. I don't really care to see the shooting, but like the knockout game mode, brilliant. I really like it. I like the way it's set up. I think it's brilliant. The fact that when you play offline, you can beat the AI 5 goals and the game ends and you move to the next round, but you still get like the benefits and stuff of the game. That's brilliant. The fact that the rewards for their ranked play, every time you get 15 points you get the rewards, that is brilliant. Now I have a big issue now, which I didn't realize. I thought before I was just getting matched with players because there was nobody to match me with. I didn't realize my MMR is why I'm getting matched up against these incredibly high skill rated players, and I genuinely think it's unfair because it's like they're getting better rewards than me even though we're the same level of skill. I don't like that at all, but I do like generally the fact that every time you get 15 points you get rewards. I like that a lot. Yeah, there you go, that's game over. Oh, they're actually going to let them kick off, but it will be game over. I think the rank rewards aren't good enough. Yeah, they're not the best. They're not the best. They could be a little bit better, I think. But there you go, guys. That's game over. I've got 1,000 XP and 50 points, and then I'm into the quarterfinal. And so that's where it's like, if you're good enough, and you can just 5-0, 5-0, 5-0, 5-0, and get that initial points, and then do like, what is it? Did somebody say it was 1,500 points afterwards? Like, if you can do it quick enough, but how long did that take me? Like 2 minutes. Let me see. Might as well go into the next match now. Being you would be +10 and losing to you would be -25. It's really bad. It matches it for the. It's really bad that it matches like that for the better players' MMR. I think if the rank rewards are better than tournaments, you need 5. Hold on. Was this a good team here? I didn't even pay attention, to be fair. Brilliant. It's green pack always. I don't know because I haven't played this tournament yet. I played the beginner one, and I haven't played offline again since. But we can go and get ourselves. Is there like a better formation to play against the AI against as well? Like a 4-3-3 or something, like a bit better, or a 3 at the back perhaps, to just have overwhelming amounts of attackers against these like low tier defenders. Right, this is the guy with really good shooting. I'm really intrigued to see how he does in like online play. Oh yeah, cheers Josh. Do you know what, I was thinking about that when I started streaming. I thought I will do that in a moment, and then I completely forgot. Cristiano, my bro. Is this game actually better than Foot? I wouldn't say it's better than foot. I think as a game, if you were to break down every single thing in this game that's good and bad, and then every single thing in Ultimate Team that's good and bad, I think Ultimate Team's a better game. But which game do I want to come and play and have fun playing on? It's this game. Let's show you the string of those, man. Is it good? Yeah. Good at back is good against narrow formations. Is that for the 3 centre backs? Yeah. Let's see if we can get. Oh, yes. Oh, red card. Last man. Gotta be. Well. Did you play the last knockout? Yeah, I got to Elite. Yeah, I got to Elite. I lost the first one. Man, the guy's team was mad. He had like loads of purples everywhere. Like, I literally just couldn't compete whatsoever. And then the second guy I lost to 4-3 in like extra time as golden goal, which was a bit savage. And at that point, I would have needed to go 8 wins in a row to get the best rewards, and I don't think the rewards scale well enough to even bother. So I just gave away the other wins. And yeah, that was that. But my rewards weren't even that great either. 5-0 match 1 due to forfeit. No challenges completed. Can I get... Okay, so here's what I was curious about. Aren't the challenges, the daily ones... Like, that's 1v1, that's 1v1, 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 1v1. Okay, so it is all 1v1 then. I was hoping that some of these would be regular. In the beta, you could play in the tournaments, the offline tournaments, and have the like get daily rewards repeated and stuff. Starting your account, actually got 99 potential wide mid. One thing I want to ask you, is it better to sell low potential player to buy packs or to send them to swaps? I think it's better to sell them to get points to upgrade your players, because if you've got a 99 potential player, first of all, could you show me? I'd love to see it. But yeah, if you've got a 99 potential player, oh dear, it's going to cost you a lot of points to upgrade them, like a lot of points. He's outside. Go. I've never seen potential higher than 89. I played against a 91 rated goalkeeper that had like 94 or 95 potential once. I've seen a couple of players with stuff like 91, 92 rated potential against people that I've played. I've never had, I think 88 is the highest potential I've got. I knew I should have laid that off. See that there, that pass in there, that pass is for inside. I've aimed it inside, I've pressed it inside, and it has not come on the inside. No, see that? Oh no, this passing is woeful. Okay, that's fair enough because he's slow. I'm not going to get to the. That's the play. I think online is a way for XP farm if you're a good player. Yeah, I think when it comes to the tournaments, the fact that you can get all the way to the final in a tournament and not actually receive anything bar like the daily objective possibility and like, you know, your match XP and stuff, I think that's pretty poor. Maybe if they don't have something for like the first round so people can't just like milk it and farm it, fair enough. But I think when it comes to getting to the second round, the semi-final and the final, I just think people should be rewarded for it. Yo, just see, that's where that again, man, Jesus Christ. There's something wrong with player switching like massively. That's a foul game. So clanky sometimes. Should have gone over the top. Oh my days. They've got to fix through passes, man. It can't be a situation where over the top is like 100% of the time and regular on the floor is 0% of the time. There has to be that middle ground. I farmed over 12 mil XP on my current cam. How have you done it? What have you done to do it? There we go. Get out. Get out. There we go. If you're bad, then play ranked is my advice. Always get some progress, even 1 point for a loss. Yeah, that's true. But then again, like the ranked rewards aren't super great. There we go. He just doesn't have the pace now, does he? Oh, he's fast enough. I'm beating guys in Elite KO 5-0 and they're 4 purples. I don't understand how. If you're just good at the game, you're good at the game. I also do think a lot of like the top players will be playing maybe ranked perhaps rather than the cups, because once you win that cup the first time, you're not really getting too much for it. And again, like even for a top player, I wonder if there's like too much jeopardy perhaps for them to play it and potentially come away with nothing. You know, if you lose, mate, I would don't score. I'd be devastated if I got to the final and lost, because I'm like, what a waste. And in fact, I did on the mid-tournament a few days ago. I got all the way through to the... Sorry, I've just got to be able to turn it around again. I got all the way through to the final, lost in the final, and I was like, what a waste of time. Yeah, that is so clunky again. Wang! Right. Just about got enough time to play the last game. Hopefully I'll get 5 goals though. I got to the final of the match, the #1 player in the world, and lost. It was so stupid. He was only in the second round as well. Oh, is that so? Maybe that's why you're winning so easily then, Kobe. If you're playing in the final and other people are not in the final, maybe that's why. Maybe there's not enough players in the later stages. Oh wow, that's a piss easy team. Yeah, maybe there's not enough players in the later stages, so you keep matching up against players in the first round and second round. So does the AI not actually get more challenging then? What is it that makes this like an elite tournament? That foul, yeah. What is it that makes this harder than, other than the player ratings, I suppose? Another foul. Jesus Christ. What is happening? It's getting absolutely battered. No, see, that's better not be offside. Yeah, see, there's a player that's standing in the box there. What? As if. Trying to find with that Masters Cup a lot harder than usual. No, game. Outrageous, man. Skilling me up. They're actually going to score here, aren't they? No, thank God for that. That's the play. That's the play. That's the play. Open that 120k currency pack. It was horrible, to be honest. Yeah, I will probably save up the points and open it eventually, but you're going to have to get super lucky, aren't you, to get somebody out of it. It's going to be worthwhile. Yeah, I don't really like player switching in this game. I find it really, really challenging to get the player that I want as quickly as I want them. I end up having to press L1 and then use right stick and then like maybe L1 again and really kind of go around the houses trying to get them, trying to get who I want. I thought I could just outpace him there, I can't lie. Okay, cool. Just air shot, why not? I'm telling you guys, now that I'm playing against AI, it doesn't matter as much, but it's still as frustrating. And again, and again. Yep, the part there is something different with passing today, 100%, man. Passes are just absolutely shocking compared to what they've been. See, that one's on me. That's fine. I should have played it over the top, or I should have like maybe not like done a bit of a safer pass. But some of these like passes where I'm like, yes, blindly obvious where I want the ball to go, and it's not going there, is really frustrating. Second goal anyway. My last upgrade cost me 47.5k for my cam. My right back will cost me 40k. And what rating is that from and to, Uda? This is nice. Two more. And 2 minutes done. 88 trying to get to an 89, 90. I only went to 90 though, 89 though. Wait, so it's that many points? 40k points for an upgrade like that. So where are you going to get those points from then? That's like an insane amount of points, to be fair, isn't it? He's gone offside, hasn't he? What a dick. You get 70-something K for 8 wins in the knockout phase. Yeah, but I mean, not everyone can do that. And that's only 70k. That's 2 good upgrades, and that's it. That's not that many. That's not that many upgrades, to be fair, is it? Now, I'm going to win this game regardless, so I'm not overly fast. I don't mind this, to be fair. I don't mind this in terms of like trying to farm some stuff for either a bit of content or a bit of points and whatnot. I think there's great potential if I could just figure out a bit of a better scoring system in general. Wow, you know, I was actually going to score a goal. You know, getting 3 very easy 5-0s in the initial stages, and then, you know, working towards a win in the final. Take you about, what, 20 minutes a time to 20 minutes a time to get the cup won if you can't get that 5-0 in the final. I should have been 4-0 up there. No, it's not there, is it, game? Obviously. That first pass wasn't for him either. Oh, my days, man. Guys, let me tell you something, man. I've not enjoyed the passing whatsoever today. Okay, cool. But see, I just won the DM. I won the DM, and now the DM's run away. That's a foul game. The skill moves work against the AI. Not that mad now, but. Or is it just about hitting those over-the-top passes? they're going to score again. Great save. That would have been a hairy last few minutes there. Go on, score. Go on, score. Game would be over if you score. What about if I score an own goal? They end the game as well. So that become 3-2 and then game over. Need to have rainbow flick. Yeah, rainbow flick and roulette, I think, could be there. What do we get? 150,000 XP. Only one player ready to upgrade. So 35, 1K and a basic pack is the second set of rewards. You do get 2 players in the basic pack, but yeah, arguably not worth to repeat it again. We get Murat centre back. Yeah, he looks all right. Agility, balance, yeah, 94 skills on a centre back. No thanks. Right, guys, that's gonna have to be the end for me. Got to go and pick my kids up from school. As always, thank you guys very much for watching. Hopefully you enjoyed it. I'll see you tomorrow morning for some more.